Abby, I promise I won't talk bad. Okay, okay. For the next 3 months, I promise I won't talk badly about you. Don't kill me. Uh, no. Am I back? Wait, what? What the what? Am I back? Hello? Hello? I think she's under the desk. Uh, who? Am I under the desk? Hello? I didn't know I was under the desk. Hello? It's because of Abby, bro. Fine, I won't talk badly about you again, Abby.
Fucking bitch.
I can be heard. I can be heard, chat. You can hear me again? Okay. I have come back to life. Hello. Hello, hello. Wait. Okay, I can't talk about Last of Us 2. Because Abby's gonna fucking kill me. You thinking of replaying part 1 and 2 sometime soon? 200 gigabytes? Really? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Also, fuck, did this split my stream into 2 again? Question mark? God damn it.
God damn it.
We're gonna have to fucking do it. I've been
Welcome. Hello, chat. Welcome back to Elden Ring. This is the first time I'm streaming today. Wow. I hope you're ready. Wow.
No, actually, technically, it's not Lappy Top's fault. It's not. I don't know why it happens. Every time that I've lost, like, or I've disconnected, it was genuinely because, like, the internet suddenly stopped working. And it's not just Lappy Top, like, everything's affected. I think it just resets or something. I don't know what the settings are. I should probably. I want to check it, but I don't want to be. Ow! I clipped myself. I don't want to be too pushy. Dan shaming. Hello. You must be racist because you make my heart race all the time, bro. Really? Really? No, that's awful. Oh gosh. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna read what you guys wrote for a minute. Chatto. How are you, Dan? Hello. How have you been? Okay. We're back. Okay, I'm back. We're back, baby. We're back. Ooh, flower. Somehow insulting you with his riz. I know, right? SMH. Wait, fuck. I forgot. What was I doing again? Demi-human ruins. But first flower. Flower's very important. Where the hell am I? Right, there we go. It's a long way down. It's a long, long way down. I went the wrong way. Wrong way. Maybe it's just the networks, the ISPs are like upgrading their services so that I can have amazing internet for the rest of the day. Yeah. And it was just, you know, network servicing. Yeah. Whee! Whoop. Right, I'm back. I'm back, baby. I'm back, baby girl. Where's that big lad? Is the big lad dead? The big lad's gone. Righto. Righto. Wii U? Doko.
Someone is awake. Someone is awake.
Who's? Ah. Right, this is where I met Blythe. Oh. Blythe-chan. Hello. Howdy doody, lemon squeezy. Call her AI. The way she makes me generate slop. Ah. Bro. Bro. I can't. It is so bad. That is so horrible. God damn, man. Ooh. Platform checks out. Chotto. Oh. I need to know what. I need to know what flower he's using. Reminds you of a guy who asked for your number at work last week, even though he doesn't normally like Asians. Bro, what? Jesus fucking Christ. How can someone actually genuinely just say that? I can't. I can't. It's, it's like horrible. 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 Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. Man. I wouldn't do it because I'd be like too... I don't want to get sued. If I had a choice, I would have fucking decked him in the face. Ha! Have a katana! Get slashed, bitch! Jesus, though, that is insane. You guess you can't expect much from a guy who thinks you being nice because it's your job is flirting. That is the worst. Oh god, I'm sorry you had to experience that. Ugh. Your first thought was American military expats. You should feel honored that he chose you as a good one instead of all the other Asians, of course. You're not like the others. Oh, god damn. Just remember the meme image. Your Filipino-ness, Filipinality, and shortness makes you more adorable, Heike. Oh, Jesus Christ. People are not real. Humans are not real. I see. So Zyril, yes, Zyril has tasted Negi. I see. Absolutely. Everything makes sense. Naruhodo. Hmm. Babushka. Babushka. Babu. Wait, what? I've been here. You don't know if it's your skewed perspective. You really think Filipinos are next in line for foreign infatuation after the East Asian countries. I mean, I can only speak from my experience, but absolutely. Like, don't get me wrong. I have friends like Malaysian friends, Indonesian friends, who have have foreign partners, I guess. But I mean, the fact that we have a fucking term for it in the Philippines is like if you have a foreign partner and stuff like that, there's a fucking term for it. And it's just, it's so prevalent. You know what, I feel like the only other, if it's not the Philippines, it would be Thailand, honestly, genuinely. They could compete. Although, as Negi says, I may be biased as well, because my sample size is skewed, particularly because like my dad's friends, all of them had like foreign partners. Like let me rephrase, foreign partners and Filipino wives. You like Thai food, so true. Do love my tom yum. Hey, hiya, hiya, para. Is that no? Fuck! I thought it was a lily. Lies, lied to me. Why are you sad, Emily? What's happened? No? You don't have Filipinos. No. Well, anything, I'm getting gold shit. Let's go. How did the Filipinos taste, Zero? It looked so dry to me. Like, I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, I was not enticed. Also, it was the first time I'd ever seen or heard of it. Weirdly enough. What to do? They can't compete with dark chocolate hobnobs. Let's fucking go, hobnobs. Hobnobs represent. Let's go. Absolute goated. The biscuit covered in chocolate. Don't think it's anything other than dry. No, you don't understand. The plebeian taste. What can I say? They don't understand. Hobnobs look good. They are good. Also, wait. Either it's rather well hidden or Arky has already picked it up. Is it an item? Am I even in the right place though, is the thing? Your American brain does a double take when Arky chat says biscuits. God, okay, I'm sorry, Emily, but like that's one thing I will fight. I will fight to the death against an American. Do not call your fucking scones biscuits. No. Huh? Why? What? Huh? How? How? How in the bloody blazes are those things called biscuits in America? It's just madness. Oh, goddamn. Grinds my gears. You want a certified crash out? Just talk about fucking biscuits versus scones.
What is a scone?
Your Filipino card is revoked. Maybe... Is that a thing I can get to? Oh, and then here we go with the cookie discourse. Oh my god. It's different, okay? A cookie is different to a biscuit to a scone. Bro, you can't kicking. Yeah, I am kicking you out of Cine, gang. Bro, in the Philippines, when someone says a biscuit, it is not what Americans call a biscuit. No, absolutely not. You put jam on biscuits or scones, you can. If they're just like plain biscuits, absolutely. Jammy, oh, you know what my favorite biscuits are? Jammy Dodgers. I don't know if America has a variant of that. Or like custard creams. Oh, custard creams. Delicious. I haven't had custard creams in like a year or something.
Fuck. Ah.
You ever see the British school children eat biscuits and gravy for the first time and fried chicken? Ew. America, rah! Eagle screech. No. Nah. No. Look, I'm not denying. Look, here's the thing. The thing that you call biscuits, I'm not denying that they're not good. Okay? I'm not denouncing the taste. I genuinely am not. What I'm denouncing are your labels. Tell me, what is the language called again? Please, can you refresh my memory? Must have forgotten. Lies. Stop telling porky pies. Where am I? Oh, hello. The word scone is thought to have originated from Scots Gaelic. Yeah. Garlic is the stuff that you put in pasta. This is true. Shield of the guilty. Oh, naruhodo. That's fine. What's next for Weeping Peninsula? Who is crying? It's always rainy. This place reminds me of London. I'm surprised. See, I'm actually very surprised with Negi because he chose pasta instead of rice. See, this is how you know SMH. Filipino card revoked. I say that as I had garlic rice earlier today. Heh, I'm more Filipino than you. You like plain rice? You don't like sinangag? This is... Your ancestors are turning in their graves. What has happened? Oh, the Americans have stolen my great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandchild. The influence. Oh. Should be loot on the path to Nokron from the meteorite crater. Oh shit, okay. When you hear garlic, you think of kimchi. When I think of garlic, I think... Oh. Oh. Is it... Wasn't it here? Close to the Mistwood ruins? You like that too, but you like plain rice? Yeah. Zero, you use garlic in everything. Your cousins commented on it when they visited. Like 90% of the recipes start with garlic, onion, and olive oil. Yep. Philippines is much the same. except we don't use olive oil. It's a bit posh. They tend to use just like, I think it's canola oil, or well, yeah, no, they tend to use canola oil. Garlic is goated. Oh, when I was living on my own, I'd always make, like, so what I used to do, you know, is one of those Ziplocies. I'd mince a shit ton of garlic, and then so I'd do two. One would be fine, and then another one would be coarser. And then I'd put it in the little Ziplocky bags, and then I'd make lines using like a chopstick, or sometimes the back of my knife, so that they were little squares, and then I'd lay it flat in the freezer so that whenever I needed garlic, I could just break off a square.
Hey. Ha. Hey. Huh. Huh.
But flatmate, she just, well, when I was living with flatmate, we just had frozen garlic all the time. But we'd still have to chop it up, which is fine. I like chopping garlic up. Chop, 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 chop. Oh, どこにですか? You make garlic confit to add to roasted veggies. Ooh. God damn. I miss cooking, man. I miss cooking. Did I do that? So I'm fucking lost. Wait. I can't see shit. Where are the stones in the sky? What's good? Wavy BB. You love that it only costs like $5 to get a 500-gram bag of garlic cloves already peeled in a bag from Pack and Save. Wow, let's fucking go. 20 odd garlic bulbs worth in there, yeah. Pack and Save fucking goated. Everyone, Pack and Save saves everyone. Welcome to chat, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing okay. Zero, you usually do that with carrots? Interesting. I've never done that with carrots, I will say. I usually just leave it with I do it to garlic because I use so much. I'm trying to remember where. I need it to be daytime. I can't see. I thought it was here for sure though. Oh, there it is. Oh. You usually just steam up to 5 vegetables, different vegetables. What vegetables do you like, or do you just use whatever you have in your pantry or your fridge?
What are your favorites? Ah.
That and reduced to clear. You only ever get your mint from there now. $7 for a 500-gram pack. I like the household that I'm in. All the meat is purchased through Pack and Save because yeah, just it saves so much money. Oh, what is this? Sometimes, like, Woolies is never worth it. Woolies is always so bloody fucking expensive. But sometimes the local Asian shop near us, they do sometimes, very rarely. They're a bit cheaper, but for the most part, nah. Pack and Save for the win. Carrot, potato, broccoli, cauliflower, corn, maybe peas. Give it to me. Feed me. Feed me. So demanding. Emily, your go-to is eggplant? Eggplant. Eggplant. Yes, eggplant. Eggplant. Sorry. I'm not... Sorry, I'm just trying to get used to it. I don't say eggplant, I say aubergine, but... Eggplant. I like it though. I like the term eggplant because I like eggs. Was good you identify as a vegetable that goes towards your 5+ a day as far as you're concerned. Squash, peppers, beets, zucchini, zucchini. Yes, courgettes, yes. Do I condone this? Do I condone the eating of chatters? Huh. God damn it, I really decided to do this in the dead of night, didn't I? Why, Aki? You are so... Oh my god. Your brain, massive, super smooth. Brilliant. Jesus Christ. Aki want to be shapes biscuits so bad. I do. Specifically pizza. I want to be pizza shaped. If not that, then I want to be a flatfish. So that I can be made into sushi. And then the top would be blowtorched. And then lots of green onions on top of me. Serve on a little tiny plate. Zero, you've been shifting more to using actual tomatoes over tomato sauce. Nicer texture, and the sauce is so bitter and plain tasting. What's good is already baked as is. Nice. Oh no. It's okay. It's okay to overbake. My favorite veggies to roast? Humara, which is basically like sweet potato. Marar or potatoes, because unfortunately I'm English and we do love our potatoes. Courgettes, I do like courgettes, or I guess zucchini. Carrots, asparagus, broccoli. Roast potatoes are so British. Well, yeah. They, and peas. Peas always. Doesn't matter if it's a roast or if it's a chippy or what. Always have to have peas. Well, if it's in fish and chips, then it has to be mushy peas, specifically. Oh, what's good? No. That did not have made me laugh more than shit than it did. Fuck. Yes, mushy peas. Just look, I'm a babbit, okay? English people are babies. What can I say? Right. Where do I find it? Wait, I gotta find something. What's my opinion on yams? Love them. Oh. I love yams. Just like roasted yams, bruh. Especially in autumn. Oh, goddamn. I'm looking at popular British food. Why is it all so brown? Emily, so, okay, here's the thing. The British people... Look, okay, here's the thing. The English, we conquered 96% of, we conquered 96% of the world. We had fucking India as our crown jewel for the longest time. The thing that we stole from them, spices? Nah. Delicious foods? Nah. Oh right, that's a curry. Yeah, that's a bit too spicy. Could you make it a little milder, please? Oh yeah, and like add tomatoes to it. Oh yeah, that'd be lovely, fantastic, just proper. Oh, fit food. Oh, Yeah, no. Shut the fuck up. 96. Also, beans on toast, I will die on that hill. I fucking no. You don't understand. These aren't like your Mexican beans or whatever, okay? We gotta make this #1 distinction. I feel like a lot of people, they imagine like the beans that you get in like tacos or whatnot. No, that's no. If you've ever had like pork and beans or something like that, then that's more akin to that. That's more like it. Colonizer beans, exactly. Perfect. But yes, burnt and gravy, exactly. We douse everything in gravy. You'll host Archeathon in the Cow Island. How did it feel first coming to New Zealand and realizing how high quality the fish and chips are for the price point? Well, first of all, it was. Now it's so much more fucking expensive, so that's kind of shifted a little bit, but look, I'm gonna tell you this right now. Is New Zealand fish and chips good? Yes, absolutely. No questions asked. Yes, no contestation. I do not contest that. Is it the best that I've ever had in the world, in the whole wide world? No. But that's I'm gonna say that I am biased, and that's because there's a little chippy that I used to go to in London when, especially they were open way late into the night. And they'd always cook me up a fresh batch of haddock and chips every time I walked in, even though it was like 2 in the morning, because I had just woken up because I was, you know, on the computer the entire day. I'd be like, hi, I'm sorry, can I have a fresh, like, haddock and chips, please? Thank you. And lovely people, they'd be like, coming right up, little miss. So there is that, I will say, and it was always just fucking lovely. Even without the customer service, you know. Nowadays, oh god, there was, man. Okay, when I was in Tauranga, okay, there was this shop. So everyone's gonna say, oh my god, Bobby's, for those, sorry, this is Kiwi shit. So when I was living in Tauranga, there was, everyone knows Bobby's, and they're a bit famous, I guess. People come from different countries to just like have fish and chips at Bobby's, because it is fresh. Also, thank you for the follow. What's good, wavy baby? Appreciate it. But that's not my favorite chippy in Tauranga. My favorite chippy, was this place called Auntie May's in Papamoa. They were fucking goated. $9 for half chips and the freshest fish. How do I say this without being racist now? Why did I talk about this shit? Okay, let me just... Okay. When I left Tauranga, yeah, because I'm now in Auckland, right? So when I left Tauranga, unfortunately, they had a change in management. And so new folks are running the place. And... they had a change in management, and unfortunately it just didn't live up to the standards. And so I got a dock points off for that, and they raised the price, by the way. So that's another thing. The 2 points. The flavor changed and the price was raised, and so I was like, ah. So I'm still on the hunt, at least here in Auckland, I'm still on the hunt for a chippy shop that I will genuinely love. I already found a roast shop. That's great, fantastic. $25 for like this massive, absolute bloody fucking chonker of a roast. Oh. I'm gonna take that to my flat, like to flatmates like party. I'm gonna buy that and then take that for the potluck. Anyway. But yeah. Fish and chips in New Zealand, pretty good. I will say the number one thing that I really fucking cannot get over here in New Zealand, your meat pies. Oh, like I love me my meat pies, okay, and I've had my fair share of meat pies all over the world. I won't lie, New Zealand has my favourite meat pies. Steak and cheese. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. You all occupied a good 2/3 of the Western world, and you still eat baked beans cold out a can. There's no helping some people. This is true. We live like it's World War II times, okay? Like food's still being rationed. It is what it is, okay? We're proud people. We will eat slop and be all like, yes, this is quite refined, you just don't understand. Filthy plebeian. We will be like that, okay? I can't help it. It is literally in the blood. What do you want me to say? The fartura you posted the other day, always question now of timing for a fresh batch. Oh. Followed purely out of respect for the Tauranga pronunciation. Tangata whenua, and you still say it like a honky? Bro, what are you doing? Disgrace. Okay, but my tereo is not good, so just putting it out there. I'm trying to learn, because I love the sound. I want to be able to communicate in tereo Maori, but it's difficult. It is. I'm old, okay? Learning a new language at my age is a bit... It's sweet, maybe better than BBQ but not by much. Okay, wait, Emily, you've never had pork and beans, like just in a tin? Like not on toast, just pork and beans, or like just beans, like Heinz. Look, okay, so when British people talk about beans on toast, it is usually specifically a brand called Heinz beans, baked beans. Now, obviously, like the grocery stores in the UK, like Tesco's and Sainsbury's and Waitrose, they have their own kind of like versions, variants of it, but it's basically the same thing. Here in New Zealand, it's Watties, which I'm gonna be real with you, Watties baked beans, look, it's cheap-ish compared to Heinz, but I'm sorry, it is not it. Kiwis, I'm sorry, it's not it. But yeah, Emily, if you can find the tin of beans, Heinz beans, just try it. Try it on its own. Heat it up. Don't just eat it out of the tin, okay? And then if you're feeling a bit more adventurous, just make some toast, put a little bit on top, just have a chomp. See how you feel about it. It's just easy comfort food. I will convert the people. I must. If I can convert at least one person to actually eating beans on toast and enjoy it, I will consider myself to have been successful at colonizing a little part of the world in this time. The international equivalent would be SpaghettiOs. Oh, okay. Let's not go too far. The sauce would slightly be. Yeah, okay, that one, yeah. But SpaghettiOs are very thin. The sauce for like baked beans, for tin beans, it's thick, okay? It's not liquidy, it's not viscous. Oh, gosh. If you ever need pie recommendations in the West Auckland area, you got me. I will hit you up on that. I would like a list. Yes, please and thank you. You love when white British ladies hit you with the morena. You can hear the start of the national anthem and the faint glow of where the moko kawa would be. Wait. I'm not saying that right. Morena is good morning. God, I don't know how to say with the AE. How would you pronounce it? I know AU is cool. So like, even though a lot of people I hear say it's like ow, but it's not. It's O, right? It's like, oh, Luke should be around. Okay, thank you, Eric. So it's like moko koe? Morena means tan. Zero. Yeah. So in the Philippines, morena also means tanned. Like, so. How do I say? Native like Filipinos, the girls, they would be called morena, because of the skin color. So yeah, here in Tereo Maori, in the Maori language, it's good morning, hello, yeah. Well, kia ora, morena. I wish. I only know my numbers. Oh, item. I need to find like, I know there are people like groups, community of people who take who come together, like foreigners specifically, who come together to learn like the Maori language, Te Reo Maori. I need to find a group like that. Where am I? Look, okay, look. Kokokoi? Oh, okay. Thank you. I'm learning. You've taught me something today. Thank you. Moko kawaii? Hey, that works too. Right. Kawaii. I do when I'm speaking to like how I say Kiwis, I guess, just in general. I do like hitting them up with a kia ora. Aki, please. Thank you. Oh yes. Oh god, see, this is what I mean. So, oh, there's a lily. What the fuck? Lily. There's so many. What the hell? I thought they don't grow back. Or was that like a state change? Hawaii, yeah, Hawaii is scary in Japanese. Hawaii. But yeah, what was I saying? So, because I was taught that yeah, like the AU sound is O, right? So it's like manuko, manuko. The number of people I hear say manukau is so much. And I'm not talking like foreign people. Yeah? Talking like... Oh, to be fair, they're like... What? Pakeha? The white Kiwis. But still... Doshite, why? Whoever Moko is, they're scary. To be fair, a Tamoko can look pretty scary to some people. This is true. This is true. Mangary. Mangary. Who is this Gary? Why is he a man? Right, okay. Don't quick step, back step. Look, here's the thing. I was like, going to run is the thing. Okay, that was the whole point. Chat! It's happening, it's happening. Metal torch that burns with cold ghost flame, tool of the fallen hawks who prowl the underground rivers. When the band's last embers were used up in their long search, they began to burn the bones of their fellows, acquiring the cold ghost flame, but sealing their fate as dwellers of the underground for all eternity. Jesus fucking Christ, that is a bloody long run-on sentence. What the hell? Holy shit. I was waiting for a chance to be able to pause to breathe. Holy shit. Chat, look at me. Well. There's a munted pronunciation that always makes you laugh. Also, oh, okay. There was another item here that I'm pretty sure I wasn't able to get to. It was on a rooftop. Fuck, okay, I gotta make sure I do this actually. You don't seem to have a glow stick concert type emote. I've been meaning to draw one, it's just, it's hard. I'm not a good artiste. That is actually one of the things that I need to do. That in the notes. Hiya! Uh-oh. Hiya! Maybe I can remember where it was. Who knows? Well, we're here now, so... Rather than faff about, let's just get on with it then. Ghost Flame sounds lit as fuck. Well, I mean, it is pretty lit. Yeah. You've been doing a lot of writing lately, trying to work out a story beats for the screenplay you've been playing around. Ah. Basically, the main character is very disconnected from his own culture and mispronounces his own language. Yeah, I just gave you a funny idea? Oh, nice.
Chat, we're doing it. We're gonna be famous, chat. would be in a screenplay.
Okay, wait. I'll try and see if I can find it. Because I was doing some parkouring. I think it's... Is it Night Sacred Ground? Let me double check. There's also the Smithing Stone, Gloveworth Bell, bearings 2... What? Bell bearings, yes, please. Onegaishimasu. What does it do? Is it just... Oh, it's frost buildup. Ah, naruhodo. 14 intelligence. Wow. Subarashi. I like the purple flame better. I'm gonna be real with you. You don't know which ones I own? Fuck. Okay, wait. Also, chat. I'm sorry. I need to use the loop. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna try to be quick. Be right back. Oh, right. Shit. I forgot that we had a... Oop. We had an oop earlier. Okay. Refresh. Refresh? But there we go. Alright. Where's the ref? Be good.
I'm back. Wah. Wah.
It's like half... It's... I got scared. Because it's like 3:30. in the morning, right? For me. I went to the loo. And then the lady who is like the fiance of the son of the matriarch, she was waiting right outside the door of the loo. I got scared. I got freaked out. I was like, what? I don't know if you heard that. I don't know if you heard that, but pointing, you didn't hear? Okay, good. It's fine. Just had to get it out of my system. Right, where? Oh. Ball. God damn, this is not it. No, I think it's this one. You like the idea of a white English lady with the Karen haircut, big glasses, and the white 3/4 pants, with a thick scouser or cockney smack the MC upside the head and correct his stereo. I'm a Karen! Yes, quite. The neighbors totally did, and they're gonna gossip about me? No! Why would you wish this upon me? Evil. Just a guy. Hey, what's up? How are you? How are you doing? GM? Wait, what time is it? GM. Gumo. There. Never mind. Holy shit, I was blind. Okay, but how do I get that? Ow. How do I get that though? I want to get it. I just remembered it was shiny. Can I? Because I can't jump. You're very tired? You're good? Googe. You excited for the weekend? Any plans? Oh, I can just go there. Aki, what is the matter with you? What is the matter, baby? Well, okay, if Eric says... Wait. What do you need? My... bearings, bell bearings, ball bearings, bell bottoms. Let's double check. Let's see. What did you do, just a guy? Oh, it's your neighbor's birthday today? You'll probably be going to the party later. What part of New Zealand do I stay in? I'm in North Island, Auckland. I used to be in Tauranga. I lived in Tauranga for like the past 2 years. I recently moved to Auckland. Which, having come from, because I lived in the Philippines, so in Manila, just big city, busy, very, very busy city that's like open 24/7. Moving to New Zealand was such a, I don't want to say culture shock, but yeah, kind of actually. Because everything here is just so much slower in comparison. And even Auckland, which is, I would say, the busiest place that I've ever been here in New Zealand, it is still, it cannot compare. Oh. Like, it's still, even Auckland itself is still pretty laid back when you compare to any, I always say, you know what, I'll say it, to any Southeast Asian country, like capital at least. And no, Obviously, Auckland is not the capital, but it is a very, very busy city. Henceforth. I'm so happy that you're using it. I still struggle. I lose it in the middle. I lose it in the middle. Yeah, exactly. Taumata whakatangi hanga ko o o. Ah! Hanga ko o o. Tamatea turi. I lose it at the pukaka. I lose it there. Piki mo ngā horu no kupo? Ah! Aki docks? No? What do you mean? I've always been very open where I, like, the city that I live in. But sure, come to New Zealand. Hello, welcome to New Zealand. Why do I have this? I have a rickety shield. Hello from Sydney. Onish ho? You just docked yourself off, shiz. No. No. Oh right, wait, fuck. Was here for a reason. God damn it. I keep getting distracted. New Zealand is on your travel wish list after watching Lord of the Rings last month. Fair enough. Okay, here you go. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't have the somber smithing stone 1 and 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, everything is at 6 except for the somber smithing stone. I need 1 and 2. Schmidden stone. Yeah. Good to see another fellow 30-something gamer. Yeah, absolutely. It's so great. Yeah. Nah, it's great. Genuinely. Have you played Elden Ring? I'm assuming you have. If you have found our humble community, then it must mean we have an Elden Ring veteran? Question mark? Have you traveled out to West Auckland? Whereabouts in West Auckland? Like, what's in it? What's in West Auckland? I'm trying to think. I say that, but I haven't really explored much of Auckland. I'm gonna be real with you. Salia Crystal Tunnel, Kalid. Oh shit, okay. The Shire. Let's fucking go. Yes. The Shire. I was talking about this, when was it? I think a couple of streams ago, right? But like, honestly, unless you're a massive, I've said it before and I'll say it again, unless you're a really, 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 and I mean really, not literally, massive fan of Lord of the Rings, genuinely, I would avoid Hobbiton. Just, like, I've seen people who are like avid fans of Lord of the Rings, and they do like the hiking, and because you can usually like hike around. Obviously, the actual set of like Hobbiton and whatnot, it's it would be nice to see. It's just it's such a tourist trap is a thing, you know. Zyril is asking for Aki feet. No, no, no. Zyril is asking for Emily feet. You might qualify for a dwarf. That's a bit mean, innit? How dare you? How dare?
I will defend Emily with my life.
This is more Guna behavior than your game. You more Guna behavior than Nike? No, how dare. Oh yeah, that's true. Emily did. You did. That is true. I remember. Doggo picture. What were you helping your dad with? Just a guy, if I may so ask. Seeing Middle Earth IRL would be so cool. Lost connection, welcome back. Don't worry, I'm here now in the tunnel. Oh, it's this place. Oh. You know what? We should have actually taken the goddamn treasure chest teleport. God. They are not my problem. They are not my main problem. The miners are not your problem, Arky. It's these bastards. Leave the miners alone. Leave them alone. Emily's too tall for a dwarf. This is so sad. The pin message is still there, Eric. At least it is for me. I don't know if it is for other people. Aki hates miners. I do! If you're a miner, you are not welcome in this chat. Apologies, but it's just how I roll. No 15 Vigor? Okay. Chateau. I'll do it again. Oh, Eric did it. Thank you, Eric. Grateful for you. We were cutting down tree branches so the avocados don't fall on the cars. Oh, avocados in this economy? Give it to me. I'll eat all of them. You surprised I never finished here? Because when I first came here, I was dying left and right. Like, I was just happy to get out of this fucking cave. You had to go downstairs and tend to ice cream related business. Okay, but is it Tip Top? What ice cream? Kapiti? Tip Top? What do you have? No! I hate them. 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 Ow! My face. My fucking face. Aki, they're not your problem. Wait, is that it? No, never mind. It's just a light. It's just a light. Aki crashed out of this dungeon so badly she only returned when she got a 99 dex plus 25 weapon. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, you all tricked me into this. I was tricked into coming to this place. Whoa. I should probably bubble. Maybe. Perchance? Is that it? No? You can still smoke from a pipe, eat and sleep like a hobbit. You worked so hard for your gold. Aww. Presented an interesting challenge to your early no warping rule. Oh right, it did. Because I was like, no teleporting. Please, no. Bastard. Get fucked. Whew. What? This is not what I was expecting. A rock blaster? Power to the metal blaster master 64. Wait, so many. What the hell? My heart, my heart, my heart, my heart, huh? Oh, hang on. Okay, you don't see me, you do not perceive. Wait, what the what the hell was that, bro? Did you see that? He sat there, he was about to sit down. And then he fucking just whoop. Oh, my mate's got it handled. He'll be alright. Then bam. No warp and blast enemies with rocks. You've been thinking of continuing Dark Souls 1 on your Switch since you don't think you'll be getting it on your PS5 anytime soon? Wait till summer rolls around again and you'll want to explore the Waitakere Ranges. There's some absolutely stunning hikes to be done. Oh shit, okay. Can I not do it now? Like autumn, winter? Is it dangerous? I like the cold. Well, okay, I say that as I'm in like 4 layers of socks and also just clothes because I'm fucking freezing because it was raining this past week and the temperatures have just fucking dropped. Mamma mia, mi amore, mi ragazzo, mi ragazzi. I'm a roly-poly bitch. I mean, look, I prefer cold over hot. I'm gonna say that. Like, I've always said it, I've said this before, but I'll say it again. When I'm cold, I can just add more layers, you know? Like, I look like a fucking, like, Jesus Christ. You've ever seen those people who layer their clothes when they get on a plane because they don't want to pay over baggage fees? I look like that. Like, I look like a ball because I'm, like, just fucking 4 layers of shit. But that's okay because I can still layer some more. Whereas, I can't take my fucking skin off. Bro? What do you want me to do? How? How? Oh shit. They're worshipping. There was a boss here this entire time? No. Oh my god, is it a worm? Ooh. Also, wait, let me read. Piha and Muriwai are excellent beaches to go for a swim, especially if you've... wait. This out, sorry. This calls for writing down. I must write down. Good stuff. Right, Waitakere. Blow him up with rocks, like in AOT. Yeehaw. Beaches. I do love me beaches. That is probably the one thing. That is the thing. Like, obviously, I miss my flatmate, because, you know, she is my everything. She is my savior, my angel. But next to flatmate, or apart from flatmate, the thing that I miss most about Toranga is definitely the beach. Jesus Christ. I miss the beach. The cold never bothered you anyway. Are they actually shrimp? You're English, you're built with that natural +5 nature buff. You'd recommend waiting for summer so you don't have to end your hike early because the weather decides to pack it in. Fair. That is true. You would look like the ice climbers from Smash Bros. Can't you just turn on the AC? No. So, couple of things. So the house that I live in, it's 3 floors. There's one AC. So there's one AC and that's in the lounge, which is on the 2nd floor. And so ACs have both heating and cooling. But that is going to fucking kill the power bill. Like, just no. So what I do have a hot water bottle. So when it gets really cold, I will use that. the problem that I have now, and this is I know. Look. When you listen to this, you can be like, oh my gosh, Aki, stop whinging because you're doing this to yourself. But here's the thing. Listen. So you ever heard the concept of Lüften? The German Lüften? I take that but to an extreme because I never I don't close my window. I always like to have like fresh air coming in. But obviously when it's winter time it's very cold. And my desk is right next to the window. So henceforth, yes, I'm whinging. Yes, I can do something about it. No, I will not do something about it. Yes, I will still whinge and you will listen. I will never close the window. The only time I did was when there was a fire. So, because the smoke, obviously. Yeah, there's more around this tunnel. Okay. Oh, drop some photos and videos. Hi. Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate it, mate. Winter equals +5% PC performance and doubles as a heater for your room. It's a win-win. You are absolutely correct. You know what? If I actually, here's the thing. I found this out when I was streaming earlier, like a couple of streams ago. If I close the window, because I do sometimes close the window partially, very briefly, in the afternoons when I do stream, when I do stream in the afternoons, because the neighbors' kids play basketball, and so to kind of just avoid the sound coming through, I partially close the window. And during those times, Jesus, okay, Lappy Top, yeah, Lappy Top serves as a heater. Because the room gets, ooh, the room gets steamy. But when it's open like this, when the window's open like this, then no, Lappy Top can't handle it on its own. But yeah. Use a loofah for the shower. How things exclusively worked here. Opening, closing windows for heat regulation and lots of blankets and hot water bowls in winter. You do that to Emily, but only open your windows in the mornings and at night when you don't need the AC. Nowadays, AC is becoming a thing. Yes, there's a post your photos for photo dumps. Feel free to post your photos there. Steamy room whilst streaming. Okay. What do you want? How do I make a streamy room whilst streaming? You'd like to open your windows, but you don't have anything to prevent bugs from getting in. Ooh. Oh, sorry. My brain did not. I was being very wholesome and not thinking that Ant would go there. But okay. Sure. What is this? Potency of incantations. Talisman bearing an icon that depicts a group of masked figures raises potency of incantations. The figures represent the flock at prayer, their firm belief in the intangible inspiring even the solitary founder of their religion. What is faith if not an affirmation? Wait, Nani? What the fuck? Audi! Audi! Thank you for the gifted Audi. Appreciate you. Just one question. Let's go. What's the question? What's a guy? He's just a guy-o. Very wholesome ant. You're my wholesome ant. What are you doing? Dad would be so disappointed in you right now, ant. I'm not your buddy, guy-o. Imbues the ferrule of the caster staff with magic, then thrusts it into the ground to create a massive magical shockwave. Hold to continue. Okay. An enhanced version of the glintstone miner's stone digger sorcery. Yeah, hold on. What's this? Guardian? In accordance with an ancient pact with the Erd Tree, it is said that their deaths led not to destruction, but instead to renewed eternal life as guardians. You remember when you were out one day, you left your window open and there were like 5 mosquitoes buzzing around everywhere, and it was absolute hell trying to kill all of them. Hey, no? I should be here, and then they were like praising, right? And then I'll just be like squatting, like, yeah, I am your god. Ha ha ha. He's just a guy. Oh. I'm just a girl. Oh. Da, 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 da. Wait, so there's more that I'm missing? Fuck, also there's a bell bearing. I thought that was what we were here for. Oh, okay. Well, let's see what we're up against then. I'm so gonna die. I know, you know. It's annoying as these annoying dickheads. Oh god, I want to post that meme. There was this interview with fuck, there was an interview with this Kiwi guy, and I'm gonna post it because if I tell it now then you won't get the joke. I'll post it later. Be on the lookout. Okay, so I got the thingo. I cannot believe this has only been completed now. Right, so I'm still missing something, right? Let's see. came from there. Down there too. I think I killed all of the annoying lads, did I not? Oh, it's all of it? Okay. 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 Wait. I need to update my shit. Choto. Choto, a moment, please. What did I have? What if what? What if what? Outside? Ooh, you're right. Oh, there it is. Wait. They had a smithing stone 7? And I was fucking looking for one so long ago. Jesus Christ. Right, rock blaster. And then, what was the talisman that I got? Fateful. Oh, I got the Viridian too. Let me update that. Okay, so I'm missing Crimson Amber Medallion +2, Viridian Amber Medallion +2, which is fine. Not looking for it right now. Erdtree's Favor +2, Marika's Soul Seal, Dragon Crest Shield +2, Flame Drake +2, Bolt Drake +2, Pearl Drake +2, Clarifying Horn Charm +1. I got the Arrow's Reach talisman. Okay, I can add that to my list. And then what was it? Fateful something. Canvas. I can add that to my list. Okay. Fateful. Okay. So that's the one that I'm missing for sure. This one is the list that I have. Sorry, chat. Give me a minute. Okay. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go back to the twins. I'm going to buy Rogier's sorceries. Okay. We'll come back. We'll come back. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oopsie. But to kind of close the loop on some of these things. You just remembered GTA 6 got delayed? Yeah. Oh. Hey chat, Silk Song's gonna get I'm sorry. That was not cool of me to say. I'm sorry. Don't throw a fit, okay? It was just jokes, okay? Okay, so we're at 6 for all of them. You laughed when you saw that because you personally don't care about GTA that much, but that must have actually hurt for all the people that have been wanting it. I mean, the thing is, I don't think it's that bad. Personally, again, maybe it's just, at least there's a definitive date. Now, if that date comes along next year, and then they, touch wood, they extend it again, then I don't know. And I get it, like, people have been waiting for this for years, literally years. But it's coming. There's a date. You know? That's more than other developers and other games games that people have been waiting for. That's more than any of them can say. Please just give me Kingdom Hearts news. Or like, please give the Silk Songers a release date, an actual release date. See? Even them. Like, at the end of the day, for me, I personally, if it were me that was waiting around for this, right, I would genuinely just wish for a game. I'd rather they spend another year fine-tuning or like making sure that it works, that it is as good as can be, rather than, and I know we can't always kind of just go back to it, but rather than have another like No Man's Sky or Cyberpunk situation. Audie had too much to drink. You're going back home. Bye. Be safe, please. Okay, go back home safely. I'm going to follow up on you. Modern game development is so expensive and takes so much time that news like this has become so common that it really doesn't matter. You wonder if those companies that didn't release their games this year because of GTA 6 will now. All a man wants is a lightsaber keyblade. Is that too much to ask for? Right? It's not. So I don't understand. Why won't they give it to me? Also, let me write this down. So we're buying Freezing Mist, and then Freezing Mist, and then Glintstone Ice Crag. Carrion Retaliation. I already have this. I'm pretty sure. Because I haven't done it. I don't think I've done it, but I can do. I don't know. Let me... Not as a spell? Oh, it's a spell. I see. I have it as an Ash of War. Ah, Nyarodo. Okay, well, we purchase it now. Expedition 33 will probably win Game of the Year, as it should. Now, you know that you think about it, you forget that younger people exist, never experienced anticipating a game before. I want to hear your thoughts on this, chat. Obviously, game franchises, as with a lot of things, as with everything, I guess, in today's era, today's age, franchises just continue to trudge on, right? But see, I am of the opinion that, especially like the younger generation, the younger crowd, etc., etc., they should have their own original IPs. It can't always just be... I'm not saying do away with, you know, the... do away with the Marios and the GTAs and the, you know, Kingdom Hearts. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, what do the new people have? What do the younger people, what do the younger crowd, what does the younger crowd have? That is, I want to say, that is good. That is considered, I guess, a masterpiece. Like, obviously we have our outliers here, like Expedition 33, but I mean, that's not exactly going to become, you know, well, I don't know what's going to happen to it, but something that is franchisable for the next few generations, you know? Do the younger children, the children, do the younger generation have that now? I don't know if they do. Like, let me know. Astrobot? New IP not only requires creativity, it requires commitment and actually caring about the customer. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, again, don't get me wrong. I'm happy that, you know, there's a new generation that like, let's say for Mario, the younger generation will grow up appreciating Mario. That's great. But it's always the same kind of things or the same kind of characters. Just, isn't that why we have so many like remakes and ports and what have you? Like, even with movies, I just where is OG IP? You'd say a new IP rather needs publisher to actually fund it. It would be so cool if Kingdom Hearts 4 had characters from Disney shows. Like, what do you mean? Like Loki or like those things from the Marvel universe? I mean, it could do. Never forget, we had Pirates of the Caribbean, which I love that level. Can I just say, I fucking love that level. Barbossa, oh, beautiful. Also, Jesus Christ, I did not know. I need to watch the behind the scenes of Pirates of the Caribbean, because there's so much shit apparently that I didn't know about it, like story-wise, lore-wise. You ever wonder, like, for those who are like ship aficionados, pirate ships are usually they're not as big, because like the Black Pearl is a merchant ship, right? They're not usually as big as that. It turns out Jack was actually a slaver, but he released the slaves. Very fascinating stuff. Sorry, I went on another tangent. Are they making more Astrobots? I am Astrobot. Da da da, Astrobot. Remakes and ports are safe investments for publishers, therefore they are greenlit more often. There is still nothing new that is generational, like Mass Effect, Tomb Raider, AC Doom. Kingdom Come is good and a new IP. Oh, crazy to think of the morons who are at the top of the gaming industry. I was reading something the other day how it's even if you're a AAA developer now, it's scary. It's actually genuinely scary. Which is funny because it's like, well, do gooder. Because they pump so much money into these games, right? Like, Jesus fucking Christ, astronomical budgets. And then it gets released and it's well, for that budget, it's a flop. And it's enough to just ruin, just absolutely ruin, bankrupt them, and it's scary. But that's why, like, cases like the devs of Expedition 33 shows you that you don't need you can achieve something that is amazing without all of that hullabaloo, you know? I don't know. For the record, I don't know shit about game dev, so I'm talking shit out of my ass. Please correct me. You're like, Aki, you don't understand. You're wrong. Phineas and Ferb teaming up with Sora. There's 104 days till Sora comes home and Riku gets to tap that ass. Wait, what? Look, hey, it is 20 past 4 in the morning. I'm loopy. Fuck off. Don't come for me. New IPs are ignored by casual audiences. That's true. Did anyone... Wait. Was John... Okay, question. I don't know. John Wick. Was John Wick a graphic novel or something before the movie came out? Or the movie was... The movie was it. And then stuff followed after it. Question mark? Astrobot was amazing. You played Astrobot, Emily? Was it fun? John Wick is original, no source material. Ooh, okay. It's not unlikely. It was very critically acclaimed. It won Game of the Year, for God's sakes. They're flopping due to out-of-touch decisions and again long development time. Forspoken. Oh yeah, Concord. I knew about that one. Concord. The indie scene is great for finding new and innovative, passionate games, but again, exposure and too niche for casual. Yeah, now it has its own cinematic universe. Chat, how do you feel about the movies? Like, I like John Wick 1, John Wick 2, John Wick 3. I'm gonna say okay, mid. I'm gonna say mid. John Wick 4 I liked. Might also be a Michael Jackson situation. MJ will probably be the biggest singer ever because music was popular but centralized to a few studios. Games like Halo and God of War got much more popularity by being on consoles, but games are much more accessible nowadays. 3 is mid, but yes, I agree. Especially with game prices going up, you feel like indie games are gonna be the way to go. It's just so sad. Oh, also Starlight, Starbright. Wish I may, wish I might. No, okay, you know what? I'm gonna use a... Right, glintstone art. Starlight. Okay, Karen, Craig, I wrote those ones. Okay. Just a guy you like 3? I mean, I didn't hate it. I just think, especially like compared to the other 2. I don't have. You know what? I'll use it. I think compared to like, oh, I do. Compared to the other 2. Or the other 3, I guess. It was just... It was just... You know? Glintstone Pebble. Oh wait, fuck. I think I already had that. I have it listed on my notes. Oops. 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 Okay, we go back. Actually, wait. Let me do inventory management a little bit because I gotta make sure my list is complete for this. Like updated. I also need to find ashes. Shit. The only ones I'm like certain of that I'm missing are other soldier ashes. I don't know. Can I get... Celibus is dead. I can't get more puppets. Although... I wonder if... Like Nefeli could have been a puppet because initially the potion was for her, right? I wonder if he would have shared her with... That sounds so wrong. I wonder if he would have shared her with me. Okay. No, I have 2 glintstone pebbles. Okay. I wasted money. Okay. Do I want the ghost flame on me? Yeah, you know what, I'll keep it. Okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. Bonjour. Hello. Coffee beans. Welcome to chat. Welcome, welcome. Right. Is it worth watching John Wick? I think so. But how do you feel about violence? You're playing NG Plus on a game called Another Crab's Treasure. You were so amazed to see all the charm and creativity that it has. Hmm. You liked it better than 1? Fair. I 1 to me, dog. Immediate like. You can try watching it with your sister. She might be a bit too young. I would not suggest watching it with sister. No. You just looked up any new IPs recently from the PS4 X-Bone generation. Technically most of the FromSofts count. Ah. That is true. God, there's another... What is it called? I saw one today. Woo... Oh god. I'm genuinely not trying to be racist, okay? Look. I think it was Wu Ching, something with feathers. It's like a new Souls-like that's coming out. And it's branded that way. Like a new Souls-like is coming out. Or it's marketed that way. Which is fascinating. It's created a... Maybe I should kill that. No item for Aki? Pathetic. Loser. Oh. I'm the loser.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it!
Oh right, yes, there's a note. Thank you for a reminder. They're soft where they touch the ground, and poison will cause them to rupture. なるほど. Get poisoned, bitch! Oh! What? I didn't have it. What the hell? I didn't have it marked. Oops. Way off. You think a fair number of PS4 games count too? Poison armament. The hell? Poison armament. Wait, what is it? Oh, it's an incantation. Oh, okay. Okay, sorry. I gotta get my notes in order. Horizon Ghost, Hellblade. Hellblade? Last of Us. Sony isn't afraid to let their own studios try new things. FromSoft and BG3, off the top of your head, are the only really big games by studios you trust to produce a couple more sequels that don't risk being arse. BG3 won't be getting sequels. Yeah, didn't Larian say something about that? Nacho Libre! Oh, yeah! He looks so young. He was young. VOD name could be item hunting and yapping. Okay. Beautifully shot. It's one of the best soundtracks you've ever heard for a movie. Not to mention, insanely quotable. True, true, true. You forgot Stellar Blade is a game. All I know about Stellar Blade is that they go down the ladders in style. In style. Okay, there we go. Right, is there more to be had? You can think of a spot somewhere else. Okie dokes. Okie dokie. Okie dokie dokie. BG3 won't get any sequels because you think the Sword Coast people that actually own the BG IP aren't giving Larian the pass or something. That's so sad. Isn't Stellar Blade the Souls like that got called a Guna game? I think it is. I'm pretty sure I've heard something along those lines. Spot south of Dragon Barrow West Grace. Wait, what is this? Have I been here? No? I am a fucking god. I'm a fucking god. Oh, rock sling. Okay, wait. Oh. Aki, I don't think this is the time to be sat around. Jesus Christ. Mushroom man, please. Ow, ow, I'm gonna die. I have been poisoned. I've been poisoned. I've been poisoned. I've been poisoned. This is my just desserts for poisoning that land squirt earlier. I'm gonna get rot. Through. Is that an item? What the hell? Sacramental blood, let's fucking go. Oh. Can my children get rot? No item! I forgot about... Dragon Barrow, okay. Will Metaphor become a franchise? No. Metaphor will have a definitive version come out in 2 years. Did anyone has anyone played Metaphor here apart from Oddie? It's a normal action game, Stellar Blade. Ah, Emily, you have? Okay, that's the next game I'm playing. It's so good. I have been told, yes, and I trust. Atlas is my favorite. Well, I guess now it's changed from has become my favorite, but Atlas for the longest time were my favorite. Up until I want to say Sega bought them out, but it is what it is. I have my qualms with decisions that they've made, but doesn't everyone? I'm gonna say this right now. I already know myself. I'm going to become the biggest Louis stan on the planet. Well, maybe Oddie will defeat me in that one, but I already know myself. I mean, I haven't even played the game and I already stan him. So Atlas games, true. Yep, love. My favorite game of all time. It's, well, yeah. Curious how Aki played games where everything is consumables. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, let me put this in Persona terms. You don't know, just in JRPG terms. I will use a potion if it is of absolute, like, the boss is literally 1 HP from dying. I need the heal though, so that I can tank a hit and then retaliate. Let's just say, for example, in that case, I will use a potion. Yes, I will use a consumable to actually heal up. Normal flow of battle, no consumables, obviously, unless it's, again, it's like dire times. Very, it's an emergency and there is the potential or like an 80% chance that you will win so long as you use this item. In those cases, yes, go ahead. If that's not the case, die. Come back with better personas, better demons, what have you. What about save states? I don't mind save states. Saves coming is... I don't mind I do not mind saves coming. Save states, saves coming... No, I have no strong feelings against them. Would I use them? Sure. But I think that's just partly because, like, I think my, how do I say? I wouldn't say blasé, reaction to them is partially because I emulate, and so save states are kind of a feature or a part of emulation usually. If that makes sense. So I've never actually had to consider, like, is this cheating? You know, stuff like that. Although I would understand, I can understand the viewpoint. Because, like, imagine if I had a save state before, like, I'm fighting Moog. I don't know. You know? Or something. I'm trying to think of how I would use it in Souls. Not against a boss, though. Because I don't think it would help any against a boss. But in the overworld, sure, absolutely. Holy shit. You know what I mean? Like, like, against a boss, I don't, like, there's no advantage, I find. Unless, I guess, you're halfway done with a boss. You are at a safe distance, save state, and then try. So then at least if you fail, then you can go back to that save state instead of trying again. In that instance, I'm not okay with that. Like in the middle of battle, and it's not a turn-based game. And you know what? Actually, no. Even if it was a turn-based game, would I still be okay with that? Hypothetical. If it's against a boss, I'm not okay if it's against a boss. If it was against a regular mob, I couldn't care less. Yeah, a save state in between boss multi phases would be a big deal, right? It takes away the difficulty. So I think no. When it comes to a boss, at least definitely not. If it's in an area, so like if it's to prevent a run back, so okay, I'm thinking of Dark Souls 2. So think of Horseshit Valley. Using a save state just before the fog wall, I'm okay with that. Using a save state whilst you're actually fighting the two inside, nah. Does that make more sense? Overworld stuff, that's fine to me. Like, okay, for example, like, I'm doing this right now, right? Just going around, etc., etc. Using a save state, it would be okay, in my opinion. If it were an emulated game. Or if it was an option that was available in the game. I know people who have very negative reactions to like save scumming. But you gotta understand, I play Harvest Moon games. Save scumming is a part of life. What about a hypothetical mini-boss? What about for hearing NPC dialogue options? Yeah, hearing NPC dialogue options, I'm okay with that. Like, choosing something else so that you can hear what the NPC has to say. I'm okay with that, but that's because I always want to know everything. So like, okay, if I choose this, what will he say? If I choose that, what will he say, you know? Mini boss. If it's a mini boss like the one we've just faced in the catacombs or like in the tunnels, in the mines, if it's a mini boss that it's a reskin. If it's a reskin mini boss, then I'm fine. Although, this is difficult. That one's a bit difficult because I wouldn't want to do save states when when I was fighting against the one in Mount Gelmir, the one at the top, because I enjoyed that fight, and I wouldn't, because I find like the save state would be a bit immersion breaking, if that makes any sense. Like, I say if that makes any sense, but then if I apply the same logic to what I'm doing in the overworld, then it doesn't make sense, because that's also immersion breaking. I'm cherry picking is the thing, eh? It's okay in these situations, but it's not okay when these exceptions arise. That sucks. I don't like that. There's got to be a blanket. There's got to be a blanket statement that I can make. you have given me something to ponder about. Holy shit. You bastard. You bloody bastard. How dare you? The alabaster lord at the top of the lake rot with no boss bar. Also, you're going loopy. It's a loopy conversation. You want them to make a Persona game where you can riz cute boys again? That would be the dream. That would be the dream. You play Atlas games on baby difficulty? No. Yeah, the stakes of America, yeah, they're basically like fog wall save states, eh? The thing is, there's no reasonable blanket statement. The save system is integral to the game itself, so you can't really have a set of rules that works everywhere. This is true. And, like, let's face it. Okay, I will make a blanket statement on this. Souls games, FromSoft games, no save states. Because it defeats the purpose of the difficulty. Quote-unquote difficulty. Because the thing about for me, right? The thing about FromSoft is that it's not actually the bosses that's the hardest bit about the game. It's just walking around. Walking around the world is the most difficult fucking thing, because I will find myself falling, or I find myself getting one shot by a fucking random archer that's like way off the screen and I didn't even see. Like, why? You know? Now we can argue it's like it's perceived difficulty because it's not based on your skill. But then I would argue then that your ability to be in your environment and be able to anticipate such events or have the reflexes to be able to avoid such events, that is a certain skill. Luck is a certain skill. Luck is a skill. Remember, I leveled it up in Dark Souls 3, so what do you say to that, atheists? I'm going loopy. Shit. God damn. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. No worries. So long as it's not like... It should be okay, shouldn't it? What do you reckon? I want to hear your thoughts. But yeah, I would say FromSoft games, Dark Souls games, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, Sekiro. No. Not allowed. Cheating. Right, dragon barrel, right? Bing! Oh right, I was gonna do... So I put the pin back here because there was a dragon. Oh, right, fuck. I was gonna ask chat's involvement in this. So there's a dragon here. You know what? Oh, also lens rise. Let's see if I can figure out. Can I be granted... Can I be granted passage to this? Also, there's a dragon here that's just like sat there. Just lying there. And you can attack it. It has a HP bar. I'm thinking... Like... Can I kill it? Am I okay to kill it? But I'm worried. What if I kill it and that causes irreversible damage? Do you know? Concerning. Right, so lens rise. So yeah. Chat, do I kill the Doragon? Do I keep the Doragon alive? Okay, so we don't have any... We just gotta get in. Because we don't have, like, requirements. Technically. Although, I mean, well... Oh! You wanna talk about the big dragon? Okay. Talk about the big dragon. Oh, I can go up from there. Okay, wait. I should be able to reach it. Okay, that way. Oh god. Ah! Torrent! Wait, what the hell? Where am I? What the hell? No!
Lost it.
There's smaller dragons around it that deal big chunks of damage to the big dragon if you kill them. Okay, maybe if I go that side. Where is the entrance? Ah! No. So I basically have to kill the children to deal damage to the mother. God damn it. Is there a window that I can go get into? This has been plaguing me for weeks. This place. Yes, kill the family. Heartless. Heartless, I say. There's no apparent entrance. Bing. And I can't. Oh, I can. I'm small enough. I should be able to fit. This is ridiculous. Absolutely bollocks. This... This game is fat shaming me, bro. Torrent, actually no, it's fat shaming you, Torrent. Any windows open? Ah! Bing. Maybe there's a hidden wall. I don't know, man. Every time I've come here, chat just says I don't have the right. Well, I will force my rights. You don't know how to feel about the fact that no one is letting you do chores in the house? Because you're new, you gotta... They're letting you breathe for a minute. Next week, don't worry. They will work you to the bone. Let me in! Let me in! God damn it. You feel bad, you just want to help? I mean, are they actively stopping you from doing anything? Can I go up there? Wait. Oh, that's... Okay, I can't reach that. I don't think. I don't know. Don't worry about it when you ask. Don't ask. Just do. You live there now. Technically, you don't need permission to just do, right? Surely. Yeah, well, like, so what I like to do, because I've encountered those kinds of situations before. Someone's cooking, and like I start chopping things up. Well, I ask, how do you want these? It's okay, you don't have to do that. How do you want these? It's okay, you don't have to do that. How do you want these? Yeah. Cube, please. Diced, please. Minced, please. Hello, Starvin Marvin. What a nice British summer evening in the Elden Ring. It is in Elden Ring. Yes, quite lovely, eh? Doesn't it remind you of good old jolly London? You don't want to be a burden? I don't think you should worry about that. You've just moved in. You gotta give yourself grace. And I'm sure they're also just like making sure you get your rest again before working you to the bone. Yeah, they'd appreciate you taking the initiative. Fog balloons. How are you doing, starving Marvin? Are you starving still? Also, wait, what was it? What? Sorry. Oh god damn it. I lost it now. South of the Dragon Barrow West. Dragon Barrow West? I don't have that. Oh, there's a... Oh, never mind. I do have it. Apologies. You're actually having an egg sandwich and some bangers and mash, you bastard. Stop. You're making me jealous. You're making me hungry. How could you have done this? What did I do to deserve this hunger? Nicholas Lily. Yeah, they don't want to overwhelm you right off the bat, exactly. Agreed. And again, at the end of the day, like, if you want to absolutely help, you can. Just do. Why are you already... Ow. Oh, Torrent, are you okay? Oh, there's two of them. This is not good. Aya. Ow. Ow! Why you gotta hurt Torrent? Ow, you fucking bastard. Purge the children. Get purged instead. Yeah, you're very kind, Emily. Don't worry about it. But also, cake is good. Cake is very good. Although, do you know... So, okay. Do you know everyone's... okay, Aki. Jesus. Do you know everyone's, like, food situation? Allergies, things to be mindful of? Because obviously, like, if someone's allergic to peanuts, make sure no peanuts, stuff like that. Have you guys gotten past the getting to know you stage, you know? Hello, my name is Emily. I am tiny. Stuff like that. Because you never know. It's better to be safe than sorry. Hi. Hi. Ah, no. Don't listen to Ant. Don't. Ant, you rabble rouser. How could you? Ow! Stupid dragonfly. How could you? Oh, I'd end up here anyway. Oh wait, what was I looking for? Was it? Wait. Oops, I forgot. I did have an objective. Somewhere in West Dragon Barrow. West Dragon Barrow. Jesus fucking Christ. How am I... I'm freezing. Even with 4 bloody layers on. Shit. It's some bullshit weather, Auckland. Actually, quite like it. But still. The feet's cold. The feetsies. Also, I wonder how Mayo is doing with the gardening. I want to see flowers. Oh, foggy weather is the best. It is. Like, I know so many people, like so many Brits who leave the UK because of they don't like the weather. And I mean, I understand why I like the weather, particularly since, you know, I didn't grow up there. But, and so I enjoy it. But even if I didn't, you know, like even if I don't know, maybe I can't say that because how would I know what I would like? Ow. Jesus Christ, that killed bullets in one go. How could you do that to Torrent? Ooh. Like the cold, but you're pretty weak to it. You usually get sick after 3 days of consecutive cold days. Oh, I get you. I don't get sick. But I am very prone to getting cold really quickly. Dragon children. Ah, be careful. Run. Sweeps. Is this a Moby Dick situation? Do I go inside you? Oh. Wait, no. Oh. Wait. I'm... Wait, what? Wait. I'm thinking of something else. No. Emily, no. Also, wasn't there one more? Like one more child? So cool. What I do? What did I do? Draconic power. I haven't visited that Hey, you're the one who introduced her. No. Am I the corrupt? Am I the corruptor? No, I believe not. No, 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 no. Where am I? Okay, we can put inventory management. Let's see. Okay, that has to go. Okay, we're good. I need to... What was it? Dragon Barrow. What did I say? Inside of what? What? Inside of who? What? Because the dragon opened its mouth. I thought I had to go inside. That's it. SNH. Like, I would have to go inside and, like, get my loot or something. It wasn't... It was a possibility. You can't say it wasn't. Would I have a marker? Yeah. Shut the fuck up. God, that was. I was thinking of the wrong thing. I. God damn it, man. Alright, yes. What's the other thing? You're in Ainsel River. The dragon soldier is bonking you. Oh, yes. God damn it, Ed. You don't have... Stop explaining it. Oh, there you are. Hey. Hey, what's up? Ooh. Something? Nothing? Why were you left alone? What's so special about you? Gosh. Oh wait, never mind, you're not special. Mm-hmm. Item. Mm. See? Wait. Can I reach up there? Oh. So cold. So mean to the big dragon lad. I mean, it is a wonder, is it not? No. You can do this, Torrent. I believe in you. Oh, yay! You did it. See? That wasn't so difficult. $999 berries. I do actually have enough, I think. Soon. Maybe 300 more. Or 200 more. And I'll have to actually sell it or craft it or something. No. And Leave it alone. It had its body stuck on the ground around a place filled with scarlet rot for God knows how long. No, I will not. Okay, we've been down there. Maybe up? Up, 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 up. Uppies! I need uppies. Chat, stop talking about food. I'm hungry. I ate... Oh god, I ate after work yesterday. Which is... lunchtime? We can start talking about sleep. No. Why are you being so mean to me? What did I do? Can I... Wait, what? No, that is the tower. Then you came and killed it. You came and killed it and its children. Technically, I didn't kill it, okay? The heartache from me killing the children killed it, okay? I am not at fault. Not 100%. Wow, just a guide. That's so amazing. I am so happy for you. I'm so excited. Can I go down there? Like, I mean, there's something down there? Oh, never mind. It's where I came out of. But also, what tacos? I want carnitas. Bruh. There was, when I was living in the Philippines, there was this place that I would get tacos from. Oh, they were the best. Oh my god. I miss them. And then they would have, they sold like these burritos, chicken burritos, and I am salivating at the thought, at remembering. Jesus. Can I make it? Can I make that jump? I don't think I can. Maybe I should try. Oh. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Probably not. I'm going to say that it's a jump I cannot make. Also, I mean, where would it even go? Yeah, no? I mean, if I can't beat him, join him, right? So go ahead, chat. Talk about your favorite foods or what you've had to eat recently, what you want to eat, all of that good stuff. Give it to me.
Also, stretch.
Ow! Did you hear that? Did you hear it? Shit, did it come through on the microphone? Jesus. Hopefully not. It's loud enough that you didn't hear it. Leap of faith? This is not Assassin's Creed. Excuse you. Wrong game. Last time you ate carnitas, it was probably near Lake Powell together with 2 giant frozen margaritas. Let me tell you, the walk back to the hotel, you were inclined 45 degrees the whole time. Cute. Aww. Good stuff. I will become a ball. Your favorite food of all time is probably mole? Ooh. I have never had. I don't think I've ever had it. But I am interested in trying it. It's one of the foods that I do want to eat. But I know for a fact that if I do eat it, I want it to be authentic? No. Have I been here? What the fuck? Nani kore? Huh? What? How did I miss this? I am blind as fuck. It's great. I love the Everjails. Hello. Battle Mage. Huge. Huge chat. Huge. Ow. Ow. Did he just headbutt me? Battle Mage Hugues. Huge ass. I'm writing his name down. Okay. Enchiladas are also godly. Oof. Huge. Hugues. You came from Celia to study the Hyma conspectus. Bercy Soy Lickum. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate. Thank you. To study the Hyma conspectus at the academy where he became a battle mage. Hyma scholars seek to quell conflict with cannon fire and the gavel, but Hugh developed a longing for it. Bloodthirsty battle mage. Bloodthirsty. Right, okay. Alright, Eric, where to? You're my Navi. You're my Nami. I'm Luffy and you're my Nami. Oh, wait, no. Wait, I have to be Zoro. Fuck. It doesn't make sense that I'm Luffy. Hey, listen. Does that make me Link? I'm Link! I'm, as Sunny would say, I'm literally a Link. No, I did not get into lens rise. Okay, fine, we're going back. Maybe this time I'll be lucky. Maybe this time I'll get in and finally get some magical fucking treasure. It's gotta be a magical treasure. Also, bear with me. I'm gonna be right back. I'm switching off the light. Freezing, chat. I'm freezing. Trying to make some. Okay, I need to inspect this because my initial thought was maybe I could use. Sorry, you can hear my kettle. Apollo Guess. Apologies. Do not be alarmed. The world is not ending. Ow. It is just Aki making a cup of tea. The kettle is boiling. Boil, boil, boil. Also, shit, okay. I didn't have my cue. No, I am not updated with the anime. You gotta ask Cry. Cry is the one that's up. Cry is the big One Piece fan. He's gonna kill me. Hey, 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 hey! Just a guy has a legitimate question that only you can answer. Okay? I'm just simply directing him to you, who is genuinely, actually, so knowledgeable about One Piece, regardless of your personal feelings on it. Okay, there's Dragon Barrow Cave Caleb. Oh wait, there's something inside? Are he drinking something other than milk? What do you mean? Oh, well, okay, fair enough. That's because I don't want to boil I don't want to boil water whilst I'm streaming, usually because the kettle is really loud. But I drink more tea than I do milk. Just saying. Whole show is trash, the manga is mediocre. God forbid Toei Animation makes good animation post 2000s. Yeah, actually, Cry, get into the intricate detail. Yes, I agree with this. Okay, wait, Cry. So what is your opinion? Does it start out okay and then get worse as it progresses, or does it have arcs where it's good and then the rest, like, does it have specific arcs that you can count in one hand that is really good and then the rest is just absolute rubbish? What is opinion? What are your thoughts? And we'll put a kettle on. For you Americans, that electric thing that is not a microwave to make hot water. Thank you for the explanation. Appreciate those heathens. Savages. God damn. Do you know, they probably heat their water using a pot. Like a saucepan or something. Unbelievable. Poor. Oh, cool. Okay, let that steep for 5 minutes. Then I'll add milk, and then you will have to cool down for like another 10 minutes, and then I can drink you. Right, what did Christ say? One Piece peaked from hello, hello, ABTC4. Welcome to chat. One Piece peaked from 1 to 1200. Oh gosh. If you hate pacing, do not watch it. If you can cope with pacing, it's okay. Your main problem is having to sit through hundreds of episodes that are mediocre or bad in order to get to the good stuff. I feel like 90% of One Piece fans are people who grew up watching it, so basically, yeah, nostalgia. You think the show just suffers from pacing and general anime stereotypes, the bad ones? Was badly animated by Toei. One Piece is also known for its show being a roller coaster. One arc good, the next bad. Definitely bloated, but in your opinion, the only good arc is Marineford. You remember seeing the god awful four kids? Oh god. Suggest you watch summary videos until where you want to. No, have One Piece playing at all times, every day, even when you're sleeping. That is the only way. That is the only way. Feed this. It's like, why would they put such a, like, what do you call it? Spirit spring? Torrent spring? Spring. So near. If not to get in. You know? Therefore it must be that. But Doko. Pride, did you watch the live action? Oh. No? They unironically had Luffy's English VA singing the American national anthem with his screechy ass voice. You need to actually use your time sparingly now instead of being a shut-in. Understandable. And good luck. I am. Be healthy. That is the most important thing, as long as you're healthy. Not being a shut-in would be the most healthy thing, she says, whilst being... I mean, no, I'm not. What? No. Ah! Okay. The physics just won't let me stay. It's gotta... I can't brute force it. Wait. Can I go on that dome? I just said, you can't brute force it. Was trying to brute force it. I'm here now. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. There are 1,127 episodes of One Piece. You just need to get 1,127 phones and play every episode simultaneously so you can watch all of One Piece in under 30 minutes. Where did I die? Is it up there? Honto? Really? The thing about One Piece is that they need to add a fight for every character in the arc, including the main cast, which just draws out the series. Guess it's not there. No, try that. What? I believe in you, Torrent. Ugh, it's okay. Another thing you heard about One Piece is that you don't like is the show doesn't like to kill characters off. Well, I know one character. Yeah, there's only one or two deaths and people hype over it. Can I even reach that though? I don't think I can. How are there any stakes? It's low stakes. Although, well... Ah, please no backseating, thank you. Let me suffer on my own. If it takes me 17 hours to figure it out, then so be it. Seek less. I do wonder if I can just like arrow it. Probably can't, but It's so high up. Uh, bad guy is like, grr, I'm angry, so I'm gonna kill you. Or, grr, I'm angry bad man, so I did a bad thing to your crewmate. If you're looking for compelling villains, One Piece ain't it. I do wonder, wait, I do have to ask, are there people who claim that One Piece is like, I don't know, a masterpiece? God's given gift to mankind or something? Like, are there people who argue for that? And get tilted when you say, actually, no. This is mid. Like, you know? Well, okay, the anime is one thing. I'm talking about... Okay, let me rephrase my question. Are people who watch it and consider it the anime, do they consider it like highbrow? Like, oh yes, this is a masterpiece. Rather than, it is the anime because it is fun. And there it goes back again with the whole nostalgia thing of, I grew up with it. So, do you know what I mean? Because it can be the anime and also not be considered a masterpiece. It's just, everyone loves it. It's popular. You know? Like, do they compare it to Naruto and like, oh yeah, One Piece is so much better because like the villains are so much more compelling than anything Naruto has. Comparison is the thief of joy. Fuck. You wonder how people find this engaging. Naruto has compelling villains, even Bleach. Pain, he's pain. They put One Piece the Mount Rushmore of anime. Damn. The roof of pondering. 'Tis how get. You know what the most painful, the most painful thing about this is? I'm gonna spend an hour on this, maybe more, right? Trying to figure out how the fuck do I get up here? Only for what? Another one of the memory pendants? Fantastic. I love it. Genuinely, actually. Because that means item in my pocket. Yeah, exactly. Right. The anime that's easy, fun anime that's easy to get into versus anime masterpiece. Naruto and the One Piece fans hate each other? Really? Damn. It's generally regarded as a masterpiece, which you disagree with. You return from your errands now to wait for the next day event. Optimizing. Did the errands go well? Gonna be so worth it. Hmm. Hmm. If this is another memory pendant, I'm ending stream the moment we get it. If this is a incantation, sorcery, what have you, we continue. Nice. Good job, good job. Otsu, Otsu. Good job, Negi. Nadine. Pats for you. Oh shit, I have to go to Garank. Mmm. Thinking, like, leave Garank for next stream or do Garank now and then come back here and then ponder on this. To wake up early and do things and it's only 2 p.m. That means you have the rest of the day. That's amazing, Negi. Hello, save replay. What's up? Why are you sussy? Arky could also seek out Dragon Barrow Cave. Well, we're here. We can't. Do you usually stream on a Saturday? Chat, what? I'm so confused by the confusion. Do I not stream on weekends? Genuinely asking. The weekends are basically when I can stream. Like, stream for long periods of time. You're too used to watching at work. With this time zone and everything, it's hard to tell. Fair enough, fair enough. Because for me, when I end work, it's already the weekend because it's Saturday. So I usually try to stream like Saturday my time, which is Saturday, start of Saturday, I guess, for like Europe and America.
It is all consumed.
Oh, that was the last one?
Still, I am not sated. Not nearly sated. America!
What?
Is this what it is to sin? Will things never be the same again?
My notes.
Tarnished. My thanks for thy long labor. But I have done all I can in this land. Henceforth, mine appetite shall be my sole companion. Farewell.
Oh! Bye, Grank. You can do that all along? Couldn't you have gotten your own death routes? So, Grank Sind? Question mark? America punished? Question mark? Insatiable need for death root? Question mark? Gotta remember, Grank's former name meant death of the demigods. Destined death and all that hullabaloo shit. Wait. Wait. I just read something in my notes that has me questioning something. Wait. Black, bye guy. Bye just a guy. Have a good breakfast. I'm wondering about the importance of colors. I'm wondering about the importance of colors. Yeah. Like, red is important in this game. Black is also important in this game. Now, there's a name here that there's a name and a title, I guess. That's making me wonder if it's related in any way to Godwin. Because, okay, sorry. Let me work through my thoughts, okay? So, it is, as I mentioned, Gurank's former name, right, meant death of the demigods. And we know that okay, this is what we know I know that, so destined death, right? I'm questioning the relationship between the gloam-eyed queen Malekith and Grank, because so here's my try to follow along. I don't know, I'm trying to make sense of what I've written down as well. So obviously black knives, so this is why I'm like, colors matter in this game, because black knives, Malekith that his title is the Black Blade. Now, I mean, blade, knife, what's the difference? Well, it's not exactly the same, so that's a pretty significant difference. I don't know. And then bearing in mind the events of what happened with the Black Knives, right? Destined Death, right? And what we know that Malekith sealed Destined Death and the Black Flame, and then the Gloam-Eyed Queen. Why does it? Sorry, I have in my notes written Gloam-Eyed Queen, and then there's an arrow on top of it, and it says Empyrean chosen by the fingers. But the thing is, so Gloam-Eyed Queen, and then I have a dash, and then Destined Death controlled apostles defeated by Malekith. Okay, that's what I have written down. But the thing is, between Queen and Destined Death, what I wrote above, Empyrean chosen by the fingers, the fingers is kind of in between Queen and Destined, and so it looks like Gloam-Eyed Queen fingers Destined Death. Wait. Wait. Well, look, I told you it's really messy, okay? But I'll post this bit on the Discord so you can see. Because it's so fucking stupid. Also, I'm sorry, my handwriting is awful. Please, okay? I'm posting it in the general. God damn it. It's so fucking stupid. It goes well with that old saying. Imagine Morgan Freeman and Brad Pitt finding your notebooks. No. Oh my god. It's so stupid. It's not even that funny. I just, cause like, my eyes immediately focused on it. Fucking cursive, you're not reading that. Hey, it's not cursive-ish. It's a hybrid, okay? My teachers in school would not accept what I've written down as cursive. I would get awful marks on it. You hate cursive, but it makes writing so much quicker. Again, honestly, cursive, like proper cursive, I don't like. I don't like how it looks. I don't like. Although to be fair, when I write, and this is why, if I write, only I can understand, and even I can't understand sometimes. Like my own handwriting, because I have a tendency to just scribble. It's hybrid style, you use it too? Nice. Also, I told you it's messy, okay? Don't come at me. I will eventually rewrite this, but for now, it is what it is. Well, I mean, who's reading it? If I'm... See, the thing is, if I'm writing it... Oh, let me rephrase. Are you just talking about, just in general? This is why we use Comic Sans. I do love Comic Sans. Comic Sans is the best font. I agree with this. Save replays. traumatized. It's papyrus? No. How dare you? Papyrus is used for headings, okay? But for actual body of text, it has to be Comic Sans. Because papyrus is too elegant to relegate to just like the body of text, okay? Your headers, so if your titles and whatnot, absolutely that has to be papyrus. But the body of text itself, it has to be Comic Sans. Excuse you. You were expecting all pretty notes neatly organized and stashed away with the notes of all other games. Yes and no. I am the type of note taker who. So I learned when I was studying. I was basically taught to take rough notes, and then when I get home, I rewrite it. First time, I rewrite it for the first time, and then I read it back to myself, and then I have to figure out the correct order of how I wanted to present it. And even if it doesn't change, like even if it's already in the correct order or the correct position of where it should be in my notes, etc., etc., I still have to rewrite it a second time. And the second time is the final time, because the way I was taught was that rewriting it is how you memorize it. It's fucking rote learning shit. But instead of like repeating things over and over again, that was basically how I would study. So sorry, my nose is itchy. Actually, my eye is itchy. So yeah, so I just rewrite it twice and then that's it. I didn't do the whole. I have classmates who did the whole like note cards, flashcards. They would make flashcards, and then up until the day of like exams, they would like memorize things off of it. No, I didn't do that because usually by the time I rewrote it a second time, it was already in my head. And so I take rough notes and then I rewrite it eventually into what, like when I want to fully understand, I rewrite it and then rewrite it again. Apparently that's not I don't know, it's not a very popular. I've been told recently, well I say recently, but like a year ago or something, that's not a popular way of teaching. I don't know. It worked for me, I guess, but it doesn't work for everyone. When you wrote this, only God and you knew what was written. Now only God knows. Comic Sans is for people that still use word art for the title. Text is Arial 10. No. Okay. Are we being for real now? No. Arial is default. If you're on a system that doesn't have certain fonts installed, then fine. Arial is default. Even then, now if you only have, let's say, Google Docs or what have you, Roboto, always. Now, if you do have fonts installed, Helvetica, always. You regret having almost unlearned cursive. You wish you had a chance to use it more. Write more. Write me letter. In cursive. Once you got a professional email, it was in purple Comic Sans, and you insta-deleted it? 1 out of 10 for your notebook that counted for like 10. Oh my god, no. Ooh. So, okay. sorry, just so you can, okay, talk about this a little more. So when I go to class, when I went to class, right, I would have just a yellow pad or one of them like A4 loose paper, and I would take, again, I take rough notes. I get home, I rewrite it on loose paper again, and that's when I try to piece it together, sort it out, yeah? And once I have the final quote-unquote draft, that's when I write everything and like make my notations in my notebook. And Jesus Christ. Especially like certain classes where you'd have to like draw. Well, I was a med student, so like draw certain body parts. I even had, because I would draw in pencil, yeah? But my pencil, my lead, because I had a mechanical pencil, they were colored pencil lead. I was fancy, bro. I was bougie. Fuck. And my teacher, my professors, would use my notebook as an example, and me, because I was a fucking teacher's pet, is, ooh, look at me. They would like parade my notebook, like, this is how you should be taking notes, people. Look how neat and shit this is. And I'm like, yeah, that's me. God damn it. How do I take the arrogance? How do I stop being arrogant, chat? I'm sorry I'm like this. Please forgive me. God damn it. All of this and she still can't get into lens rice. You know what? I've been humbled. There we go. Constantly compare yourself to your peers. No. Comparison is the thief of joy. Very easy to say, bit difficult to do. I will say. I will say. In note software, you became really fond of Atkinson hyperlegible font. You know what? Speaking of fonts, everyone knows there's only one. There's one good font, the real one. Everyone knows which one it is, right, chat? You only write shit in Excel and Outlook. Outlook? Who uses Outlook? Also, yes, say replay. Wingdings. Exactly. No, Wingdings. The one true font. Eventually, Wingdings will be, finally, as it should be, normalized. Stop being British. Yeah, how could you? Okay, I sure I can wait. I cannot do Canadian. I need someone who is Canadian to talk to me. So that I can listen. God damn it. Stop being arrogant when you don't know what you are talking about, but when you do, don't be shy. This is true. I mean, to a certain extent, of course. No one likes someone that's super boastful. In my opinion. Also, hello, Edge of Paradise. Times New Roman. That's so old school. That was what I had when I was in, like, high school. That was ages ago. Literally decades ago. Consolas is the only real font. Ooh. You hate Outlook, but it's the only thing they can want to use. Really? Why? Why? Can't you just put a behind the sentence? And a boot? Depends on where it, I want the I want the full Canuck experience. Canuck. You finished high school with some textbooks still in plastic, full resale value, Jesus Christ. You're sitting on a gold mine. In fact, I would wager to say that's even worth more than actual gold. And gold is really high right now. Like, really expensive right now. Damn. Please don't forget me when you're rich and famous. Hello, your name is Aki. Hi. Hi. Hello, your name is Eric the Pomeranian. Hi. Most speak a default American. Then you have the ones who say a boot. Your breakfast was so quick, just the guy. What the hell? What did you have? Some of yours were not in plastic, but they were pristine in terms of note-taking. You really don't like writing. Oh, no. Yeah, no. Oh my god. I cannot. I will not. Oh my god. So, when I was in school, we had these massive hardcover textbooks, and it was like glossy paper. It was in color, and I remember some of my classmates like writing in them, like taking their notes in them. The thing was, we had to like, I just, it's one thing if the textbook is yours, okay? In this case, we had to return the textbooks. They were loaned. They weren't something that we actually bought. The school loaned the textbooks to us. And I just couldn't, I was like, what are you doing? That's defacing public property. Okay, I didn't say those exact words. That's an exaggeration. But the gist of it was that I was saying that. God damn. I was like, that is a crime. Brown noser, Arky, like, I'm gonna tell you to the teacher. And then I remembered getting bullied because apparently snitches get stitches. And then the year after that, I became the bully. The cycle never ends. God damn. Even worse, the answers were wrong. That's awful. Especially if it was in a textbook, right? And then the year after gets it, and then like they see all these notes, and they're probably thinking, oh yes, this is absolutely correct. I shall follow the advice of this benevolent god from the previous year who has left me his pristine notes, and then badam, everything's wrong. Aki is a snitch. When I was in school, oh absolutely, I was a goody fucking two shoes. Jesus Christ. Again, like, I was a teacher's pet. So I was like, anytime that, like, students were, you know, messing about, teacher, sir, they're being naughty. You can't be serious. Save replay, you cannot. Okay, I read that completely opposite. Greetings, fellow monster fuckers and soul hunters. You know what? Either works, it's fine. Hello, welcome to chat. welcome. How are you? Hello, Kitty. Hell, Kitty! Shit, I can't read. I cannot read anymore. This is what happens. You know what? You're still Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty is Hello Kitty. No, you're Hello Kitty. You don't understand. Hello Kitty is actually very, very goth, okay? How am I being a bully? Ah. Wait, maybe I can reach that. Proper timing. See, I'm the one that's being bullied here. SMH. Like hell and chaos and terror. Bro, Hello Kitty is literally an English girl who is cosplaying as a furry. That I don't know what to tell you. I cannot get over that. I genuinely cannot get over that. Yeah, exactly, right? It's the official law. I don't understand it. Like, when they fucking came out with that Hello Kitty was a real girl, like, real human, I was like, what do you mean? She's wearing a fursuit? Well, okay. Oh my god. She's a human. Yes, she's a human. I run around with Comic Sans captions over my head. I bullied people for their money. Give me your lunch money, kid. I was that kid. But only to one kid. And you know what? Now, in hindsight, I probably did that because I had a crush on him. I will neither confirm nor deny. I have apologized. Like, as an adult, I reached out when I was, I think, in my 20s, and I was like, bro, I'm so sorry for bullying you when we were children. I think something was wrong with my head then. How did he react? Well, he always gave me his money. His lunch money. Although, to be fair, like, here's the thing, like, he also had a packed lunch, so he had food, don't get me wrong, he had food. Not as though he didn't have, okay, Aki, why are you excusing your actions? No. You were in the wrong. I'm a monster, I know. You see? People just look at the outside and think, oh, cute, cuddly. No, 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 no. It's like Hello Kitty and Hell Kitty over here. People think, oh, look, Hello Kitty, very cute. No, 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 no. Terror, destruction, chaos, hell. Henceforth. Alright, Emily, you did it. You helped with lunch. Yay! Congrats. You did the dishes and cleaned the kitchen. See? There you go. You've integrated already. Congrats. Good job. Good job. Good job, Emily. You're in your 20s and you love men in 20s. Sorry that I bullied you, but you were so cute. It's basically your fault. Duh? Duh? I mean, what can I do? Okay? If something is cute and if something... Also, what are you doing? Are you finished with work? Were you at least taller than him? At the time, yeah. Because, I mean, I experienced it firsthand, but like growing up, we got the girls, at least for me and like my class at the very least, the girls got the growth spurts earlier than the boys. And then of course high school came around and yeah, that changed. That changed. Guten Abend, hello, hello there, hello. I can't be a bully and a snitch at the same time. Excuse you, that was the perfect cover. No one would... It was actually, you know... Okay, for real though, it was actually, in hindsight, actually quite dastardly because no one would believe him. He would tell other children and he would tell like the teacher, Aki's bullying me. Nobody believed him. Because it was me. It was I, Aki, all along. The angel, the saint. And so he got in trouble for lying. And I didn't correct them. Because if I corrected them, then like, bro, I'm in trouble. Oh god, I feel, I swear to god, the thing was, it was that thought that made me reach out to him when we were like adults, because I was like, bro, I'm sorry, I don't know, like, I don't know if that caused you like turmoil, emotional and mental turmoil, because Jesus fucking Christ, that was an insane thing to do. Bruh. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Brandon, if you're out there, mate, please. He already forgave me. He's like, bro, I don't even think about that shit, but what if he was just saying it, you know? Oh no, he's married now. He's got like, he's got children. So really, he won. He won at life, right? Did I shove him in my... No, I would just punch his shoulder. And then like, give me your lunch money, punk. I'd be like that. Dude is probably still seeing a shrink for it. No. Oh, okay, but no, I cannot. I'm not gonna make excuses for my actions. Past Aki was evil. Current Aki is a saint. I am pure saint, innocent. I've never done a bad thing in my life. Very say so, yeah, exactly. Pure dude. He bet he has a Pavlovian reflex. Whenever someone touches his shoulder, upper arm, he reaches for his purse. Oh, I'm sorry, Brandon. Forgive me. Maybe it's the other way around. What if someone does that to his kid? No, that's the thing. That's why. I was like, this cannot be. Oh. Getting bullied is inherited. It's in their genetics. It is what it is. Right, okay. Chat, thank you so much for joining me in today's stream. I'm probably going to continue playing. But I did say what I said. Oh, floating book. Floating book. Ow, whoa. Okay. May, oh shit, Mayo's here. Mayo, you didn't miss it. Don't worry. Honestly, you've missed nothing. I've just been going around looking for items. Many of them took me like what? 3 hours? So you've missed nothing. Okay? How is the gardening? Did you harvest? Did you plant shit? What did you do? Flowers? Veggies? Turnips? No, shit. God damn it, no. You started the lunch money taking cycle, Classic reward for bullies. Yeah, that's fair. I wonder if you wonder if your kids will get pulled for liking Pokemon too. Depends on which Pokemon they like. Oh, is it connected to that then? Do I have to kill the Graven Bull for them? Oh, there it is. I'm not above cheesing you. That's what you get for being a ball. Okay, maybe that was a bit mean. Arky, you know you're casually running around with 100k in the purse? Oh, really? Oh, we can do... Oh, hopefully we get like 10,000 or something. Will this give us 10,000? I don't think so. So that we can secure the point. Why are we hating on balls? We're not. I'm just lamenting. Because they can't do anything. You're 180? That is... What are you talking about? That is literally perfect height. Oh, and then the other one. Let me in. Oh well. Ah, I'm stuck. Let me out. I mean, it's just silly. Like, why would you be a ball and then lock yourself in a room where you can't pass through? It's just silly. $184 is for men. 170. I will say, I'm always in Asia. I'm like super. Well, I'm in Asia. I'm considered like tall. You know. In the UK, I'm considered average, I guess. When I went to Amsterdam and Rotterdam, I think that was the first time in my life as an adult that I truly felt so small. Like, I am baby, and I was looking at people, like looking up at people. Took everything in me not to just like raise my hands and like ask them, please give uppies, please. Took everything in me not to ask for uppies. God damn. That's some Dutch problem. BB Nose is in Amsterdam. Oh hey, he's got a new song. Boom, 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 boom. If 180 is short, you're the 8th dwarf. You had someone visit that couldn't use your mirror? Juiced Klein? Why do I know that name? Is it from... Was it Eurovision? No? Arky's not interested in list. But Mayo's here. I can't end now. Mayo's here. Mayo and Dara here. I would feel bad. I am reneging on my promise. There is no promise now. Yeah, the Eurovision guy. Yes, I was correct. I remembered the name. How the fuck do I open the thing though? Bluminal. You're a hero extending the stream. You are. You guys are. Yeah. Emily's brother stole 15 centimeters worth of food. Klein means small. So Calvin is small? Naruhodo. Calvin short. Yes, point stuff. Well, okay. Well, wait. I'm not done here though. No crying. You're not allowed to cry. Only happiness. She says as she bawls on the daily. Calvin Klein has a height of 5'9". He'd be a midget. Then what am I? Can I not open it? No. The floating books again. We just go out of the through the balcony. But it feels incomplete if I do this. 200 cm plus is actually considered tall. It's not even rare. Klein means short in German. Emily's never going to the Netherlands now. Are you guys happy? Huh? I guess I just really have to go out from the balcony. I'm in the other building, but this feels so wrong. Right, Dragon Barrow. See, it feels as though I didn't complete it. Grr. How could this be? How could this be? This isn't right. This isn't right. Amsterdam, mainly only tourists. This, yeah. I've been, I don't know. Suggestions, save replay. Is Utrecht, is it worth seeing Utrecht or anywhere else? I've only been to Amsterdam. I've been to Utrecht and Rotterdam. Rotterdam is the one that I like a lot. I like the train station. Right. What is that again? How do I search things in chat? Can I even search in chat? If I control F. Nothing happened. Never mind, I will have to find it. Never mind, I can't find it. Where did I go? Kuchenhof. I went there. Jesus Christ, that... Oh! And I subscribed. They have this like annual newsletter where they let you know about the state of the tulips. Oh. Kuchenhof. I remember it was such a lovely day when I went. They have a little petting zoo as well. So I went in. Thankfully, I wasn't the only adult petting the animals in the petting zoo. I will say, and I know, oh my god. That is like so touristy. I can't believe you. Boring basic bitch. But like I took home so much when I went to Amsterdam to the Netherlands. I took home so much stroop waffles. I took home so much stroop waffles. I think I pretty much had breakfast for the next like month after I arrived home from the Netherlands. It was insane. Tasty it was. It really was. I was worried because like obviously I was taking home I was taking home not freshly made ones, so I was a bit worried that they would, you know, not be as good. Obviously nothing beats freshly made, I feel, but it was still very good. Very good. Oh, hydrate options. You have tea, you have water, and you have plain milk. Milk? Okay. We're on a milk week. Well, I stole their milk. This milk is not mine. I felt like a criminal. I don't know if you can hear me, but like, I felt like a criminal because they were watching the telly, and then so the refrigerator is behind the couch, behind the sofa, and so they were busy watching the telly, and whilst I made sure that, you know, they were looking at the telly and they weren't paying attention to me, I opened the fridge, and then I went behind the bench. I went behind like the counter, bent down so that they couldn't see me. I was hidden away. And then I refilled my water bowl with the milk. Bro, I felt like I was doing something so criminal. And I was like, I had to be so silent and careful, twisting the milk bottle cap back on, and then like opening the fridge. Did I tiptoe? Yes, I did. Because hey, we snitches get stitches. I have a katana. I'ma slice you and dice you. I'm a criminal. I'm a bully. I'm a thief. Were you laughing in an evil way whilst going back? No. I put my, cause like thankfully I was wearing something fluffy, cause it's really cold. So I put it underneath my fluffy layers, so that they wouldn't notice. I was just like, oh yes, I'm just a bit hunched right now. Yeah. You could have killed someone that day. Someone might have been low on calcium. No. But I was low on calcium. No. It's already uploaded to Reddit, sent to the newspapers. No, I am not a criminal. It was a crime of passion. What was I supposed to do? I couldn't stop myself. It was all I've ever wanted. Please have mercy. Right, I'm here. There you go. Brandon will be in the jury during the trials. No. He can't. I'm gonna snitch, and then I'm gonna say that they have to declare a mistrial. The milk was just in there, crispy and cold and wide open. That's the thing. It wasn't open. I was the one who tore off the cap. It was virgin milk. Wait, no. You know what I mean? Fuck. God. No. No, 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 no. God fucking damn it, man. No. I mean to say that it was unopened. No, 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 no. No. God. I'm never telling you guys anything ever again. You guys snitches. Wait. What the hell, Zephyr? Wait. No, no, no. Thank you. Unopened milk. It was just unopened milk. Jesus Christ. Please, it's like 7 in the morning. Why am I being bullied by chat? No, 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 no. What happens in Augie's chat stays in chat. Stays in Augie's chat. Yes, that's correct. Emily's my lawyer, yes. Emily. Here's $1. You now legally have to represent me. Ow, gee. Ooh. Welcome back, Domo. Ow. Jeez. Ah, oopsie. Wrong. Oh. You can't eat it? Why can't you eat it? Oh. Oh my gosh, they're tag teaming me. Fuck off. Give it to me. No, don't give it to Zero. Give it to me. Why? Oh, you can't. Oh, you don't have the. Oh. Just tell her. Don't worry about it. She has to know anyway, so that in the for future reference they have to know. Just tell her you can't have dairy because you don't have lactose. Because then they can't, you know. Because what happens if tomorrow you get offered another dairy product and you still don't have it? What are you gonna do then? So you gotta say something now. This is like the perfect opportunity. Were you talking about spitting in a milk carton? No, I did not. That's slander. How dare you? No, no, no. Back here again. Oh god, okay, I gotta sell my stuff. Some stuff. Whilst I'm here.
Back already. Unusual fella, aren't we?
Say something now before you get into a virgin milk situation. No. No. But no, for serious though, Emily, you should say something now. Because they will have to know eventually. Again, you're living with them, so it's important to know, especially when it comes to food, dietary restrictions and stuff like that. It's not that you're being rude, it's just you literally can't. Do they want you to fall ill? Do you think they want you to fall ill? No. So it's best to say something now so they're aware. Just say, like, I wish I could, but unfortunately I can't because I'm lactose intolerant, you know? And then if you want to go into, you know, if they are, if you want to explain to them about how you can take something, to be able to process the dairy, but you don't have it right now. But you can if you want to. So it's a conversation opener, I guess. But
Have a safe journey.
just saying you just can't, like, thank you, unfortunately I can't eat it. It's not that I don't want to, I do, but I physically can't. You opened a fresh bottle of milk and took a swig right from the carton? Oh shit, okay. Damn, man, okay. Keep it and get some tomorrow. I mean, you could take that route, but I would still say you have to say something. Like, just honestly just say that you need to get your meds before you can eat. You know? Like, eat dairy. What did you do with the cheesecake the other day?
What did you do?
You can do 10. Oh wait. I think I have a
Unusually this
sorcery. Or did I sell it already? Okay.
have a safe journey.
You know all the dairy products you've been giving me this past 6 months? Yeah, I threw them all out. I do, like, I have a friend who's kind of like, she's the type of person who will accept things because she doesn't want to seem rude, even though she can't. Like, she can't accept, she's got a peanut allergy and it's pretty serious. She doesn't always have her EpiPen with her, so it's dangerous. But she still accepts food from people, like, she still accepts, like, obviously, like, obvious foods that have nuts in them. She still accepts them, and so people don't know that she's allergic to peanuts, and it's... I was like, one of these days, you're gonna get into trouble, touch wood. Aw. She's gonna buy some for you and exchange it for a nectarine, see? Isn't that lovely? Isn't that lovely? Very nice, very... Wait, what? I can't sell the pebble? Nani?
Back unused to this age.
Eh? I can't sell sorceries?
Have a safe journey.
Right, Dragon Barrow West. It's a pebble. I'm outside. It was one thing if I threw it inside the house. I did it outside. I am returning it where it belongs. Okay, so there's a cave that I have to find. That's Dragon Barrow. Oh, gotcha. We'll let the judges decide. Dragon Barrow Cave? What's the western though? Cave, cave, cave. I am in a cave. Oh, right. My favorite things in the world. Lovely. If you don't worry, no, you're fine. We're good, Mayo. What's this? Oh. Oh, I hate the bears. I hate the bears so much. Oh. Now, do I hate the bears more than I hate the chariots? You know what? I will say yes. Because the chariots, at least, it's just, you have locations where you can hide or avoid them. I have Mistraven. Bear, get tackled, bitch. Also, I am absolutely going to die over and over and again here. Let us secure the point. Whilst I still have it and I don't lose it. Lobster, rune bear, chariot, imps. Lobsters are fine. They didn't do nothing. No hate to lobster. $69. They snipe you from leagues away. Okay, well, I mean, that's still fine. Okay, I can face you again and again now. Jesus Christ. No, I missed my crit. Ooh. Beefy bear. Oh, speaking of bears. God. What is... Okay, can someone explain the 100 humans versus one gorilla to me? Because that is the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Like, if it's a legit... Like, if it's not just a meme, and if it's a legit, like, question posed... Like, would 100 humans be able to take on one gorilla? Because, la-di-da, what do you think, stupid? I'm sorry. I'm gonna say this now. It's one thing if it were like... Bro, if it was a polar bear... Ow. Without weapons, possibly not. Even without weapons, there are ways that you can deal with it. You have to... Yeah, 100 humans is a lot. And with teamwork, now, okay, let's put variables. Can the 100 humans, or even half of them, can they work together as a team? It's over. The moment the answer is yes, they can listen to instruction and, like, you know, actually not flinch. even if we say half of them are cowards and will run away even with instruction, but half of them will face it on, it's over. Like, I get the whole, you know, it is really strong and whatnot, but... Oh god, so many factors that we have to consider. Is it a closed arena? Is it an open arena? Because if it's an open arena, endurance wins out. Humans will endure. It's how we fucking got to this state we are right now. We're able to like have someone be bait. Go, okay, the 10 of you go run in different directions, bait the gorilla. Run as long as you can. You'll be eaten, you'll be attacked, you'll be killed, you'll be I don't know. But by that point in time, Gorilla-chan will be will be tired. Ow! I got gravity. That one shot. Yeah. Like, it depends. There's so many variables that we have to consider. Like, are they all able-bodied? You know, that's a big factor. Do they, like, because obviously you said you send 100 people who are from, like, who are fit, who go to the gym, who can, I don't know, bench press 200 kilos 200 pounds. I don't know, man. Like, it's over. Now, if we send over, I don't know, 100 Emilys, yeah, absolutely. Devoured, destroyed. Sorry. God, that tackle, that one, what the hell? Does that have no delay? Chancla! Latino mum, no more. It's over. Get chancled, bitch. I'm more scared of a bear, like genuinely. Like obviously, black bear, no. Grizzly bear, polar bear? I don't fuck with polar bears. Polar bears, do you realize just how amazing the marketing is for polar bears? Do you realize just how amazing the marketing has been for polar bears? It's just insane. See? And there we go. Prime example. Polar bears are cute though. Polar bears are one of the animals that will literally hunt down a human. Not for defense or anything, no. I will eat you. That's what polar bear says. Ow. 100 men win. Doesn't matter how strong you are, you will get tired and overwhelmed eventually. There's a couple of, as long as there's a few scenarios obviously where it's, I would still bet even so long as the only, like, how do I say, as long as there's enough teamwork and there's enough like able bodies, it's not a contest in my opinion. Oh. Jesus Christ. About 100 duck-sized horses or one horse-sized duck. Have you seen the inside of the mouth of a duck? I would rather fight 100 duck-sized horses. Sounds gruesome, but do you know how easy it is to incapacitate a horse for good? And at that size? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Yeah, the gorilla having to kill every single person would tire it out. I feel like people think gorillas are just like beasts that can go, you know, forever, but no, even they have limits. How will humans do damage to the gorilla? Poke their eye out. Punch the kidneys. Okay, that one not so much. Poke the eye out. Go for the gonads. Pile on top of it and just punch it. Suffocate it with 100-person hug. If it's 100 Irishmen, it's GG's for the gorilla. 20 strongmen to pin the gorilla down, one real psycho to shove his fingers into the gorilla's eyes until it dies. I'm the psycho. Can I be the psycho? Yeah, they have no fear. I was watching a video the other day of, like, I think it was in Alaska. This polar bear had wandered in like a human settlement and they were shooting at it. Like warning shots, you know? Fucking just chase them. Chase them down. They can be cute. It's just, here's my point is, the marketing for them is insane because yes, they are cute, as the adage says, you know. If dangerous, why friend-shaped? But the thing is, people don't realize because of they only see polar bear and think, oh my god, it's so cute, yeah. They don't realize how fucking dangerous it is, and I worry that if one of them ever accidentally meets one in the wild, the fuck, because oh my god, it's a polar bear, let me pet, die, death. I think it was Coca-Cola, wasn't it? Should we also question Santa? Santa, yeah, actually. What do you mean, should we also question Santa? He is absolutely part of the marketing. That's not really that's not a no one questions that. We know that, right? Oh, being dangerous? Okay. I mean, think about it. If everything they say about Santa Claus is true, how does he get a list of who is naughty or nice? That's some extra, that's like next level spy shit. Like, he's got elves living in your walls. if that were truly the case. Okay? I'm just saying. Because, like, even if you send him letters, dear Santa, I've been very good this year, please. Can you send me a cow named Betsy? Love you, Santa. Aki. Like, even if I say that, right? And I'm like, I say, Santa, I've been good. You don't think Santa actually fact checks that? You don't think he's got his own level of, like, FBI, what is it, NSA people to fact check if Aki's actually been good? Bruh. Can't be real. Can't be for serious. Oh, stop it, Marvin. GN, good night, good night. A duck the size of a horse is terrifying since they cuddle against your will. They can overheat the enemy by shaking their ass. Why do bears need to be hostile? They're so big and fuzzy, right? It's so cute. Santa is the ultimate stalker and he owns slaves. This is... Oh god. This is true. And their Stockholm syndrome into believing that... Oh, this is so sad. Sad reality. Kids are super selfish, thinking that Santa has time to visit every kid in the world in like 6 hours. Santa has your browser hit. Oh god. Santa, I can explain. Okay. I'm gonna run. Because if there's a boss out, I need to fucking figure it out first. So I gotta run and see what's ahead. Friend Bear. If he did, he would send a bomb for you for Christmas. Excuse me? You can't say that. You can't say that. You're now on a list. Bro, what you doing? Glowy's what shit? Santa's agents are coming after you, stupid bastard. Santa be wondering why there are videos of his wife online. Right, let's go here. Oh. What the hell? Where the hell am I? Ah. What? Whoa, 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 that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. It's Australian. It's Australian. Beastman of Farum Azula. It's the Beastman of Farum Azula. Okay, but now I want to figure out what's over the... Crikey! No. God damn. Australians aren't real, they said. Australians can't hurt you, they said. Lies. Lies! Australian lies! You see this chat? Australian lies. They are real in video games? Well, that's true. I mean, technically, I guess. Oh, 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 oh. Nanny, yeah. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Yeah, that's right. Nothing. What's over here? What's over here? Treasure. Okay, but we gotta kill that bat because you never know. Bull goat's talisman. What is this? Raises poise. Bull goats are associated with the stout and mighty Tragoth, who to be unflinching in combat, now silent. Said to be unflinching in combat, now a silent comrade to those who fight. I've fought him. He is dead. Oh, the last, yeah, Snowpiercer. That was so cute. He thought he was the last Australian, but no, there was another one. And then no more Australian. Wait. You never believed in Santa as a kid? Coco, you did. One day your grandma told you he wasn't real. You went and told everyone in school? Holy shit, Coco. Sleeper agent. You remember going to multiple places with different people dressed as Santa and you were like, why do they all look different? Some were like, yeah, he is real. He is real. No spoilers. Is there? Is it true? Are there no more Australians? Find out in the next episode of Snowpiercer. I remember thinking that some Santas were fakers, but there was a real one. You believed in Santa until you were 10? Coco, you stopped when you were 7? I think I was 5 or 6. I wanted a basketball for Christmas. I saw my guardian wrapping it. And the thing is, our ball is pretty distinct, so they couldn't really get away with saying that it was a different gift for a different child or whatever. So I kind of pieced 2 and 2 together. And I was like, oh. Now the Tooth Fairy. The Tooth Fairy. I believed in the Tooth Fairy until I was around 8, no, sorry, until I was like 9. Because without fail, every time I had lost a tooth, I would put it under my pillow and I would actually have money there in the morning. So I was like, oh, how could be? And I remember thinking, like, I remember doubting. I was like, no way, this can't be real. This is like the Santa thing all over again. It is actually parent doing this to me. But I never actually found out who. So I don't know, maybe it was real. But then how come, so a few years ago, I had to get a root canal? How come when I put that tooth underneath my pillow, I didn't get money? Hmm. The tooth fairy is selective. Money inflation also hit the tooth fairy sad. Oh. This chat is breaking your heart. What do you mean he's not real? What episode of Snowpiercer is Archie on? 7. Season 3, episode 7. You might have never learned if your sister didn't learn, which embarrassed you. You always wrap your balls on Wednesdays? Oh. You were scared of the tooth fairy as a kid? Oh. Tooth mouse? That's so cute. Very same day, you went to the public pool, watched people swim, and learned in 20 minutes. Fairy never came when you put someone else's tooth under your pillow. Took you forever to convince little Timmy that his teeth would grow back, and he would share the money. You guys would share the money. Guys, my shiny teeth and me. Like the idea of a magical being going into your house and taking your teen while you were sleeping scared you. I should hope that a magical being doesn't go inside your house to steal your teen. Holy shit, what a typo. Oh, god damn. Magical being. Yes. My dearest. My dearest children. My soul jars. Once you hit puberty, you must be careful. A magical being will come into our house and steal one of you if you're naughty. God damn. The fact that so many parents do the tooth fairy thing is weird. The thing is, like, what I find a bit odd about it is basically you're monetizing like body parts, I guess. Oh. What if I put a kidney under there? Congratulations, here's $5,000. You just want to know how it hooked on and spread around the world. Also had dirty sheets, bloody sheets. You'd actually no, you'd have to sleep because you'd need to make sure the kidney's cooled in a cooler, ready for transportation. So you gotta somehow sleep with a cooler underneath your pillow. That's a bit unwieldy. Some baby got their friends to give him all their baby teeth and expected a fortune. I know. Oh gosh. When I say I know, it's usually this one friend. She's you think I've lived like an eclectic life. She's lived one that's even more than me. But anyway, she fucking... Oh, wait, what's this? God damn it, what was I gonna say? Can you, like, where are you? Oh. Okay, it's fine, we're fine. Everything's fine. Now, this Wolfie. Okay, now everything's fine. Anything else? Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, alright. Everything's fine. Everything's great. Everything's fantastic. I'm wondering if I can... I need to get rid of the one with the throwing knife in me as soon as possible. Oh. Ah, yeah. Anyway, right, what was I talking about? So a friend of mine, they we had a neighbor who was a dentist. This friend of mine, she went to this dentist that was our neighbor and asked her, "Doc, can you give me all of your teeth that you have pulled out from the mouths of patients?" Now, here's the kicker. Like, you would think the doctor, obviously, that'd be like, first of all, what the fuck? Second of all, no, that's not yours, that's not mine to give, etc., etc. No, the dentist actually gave her like a little jar of teeth. And then she put it under her pillow and she got nothing. Being Mexican, your parents never brought up the boogeyman to scare you. They always use. I've watched that movie. I've watched that movie. La Llorona. Oh, she was scary. The tooth mouse was busy that day. Imagine finding a bunch of random adult teeth under your cat's pillow. I would genuinely... That'd be pretty cool. A bit unnerving, but ultimately I'd be like, damn, okay, kid. You'd freak the fuck out? No. Ow. Oh, okay. I need to I want to just... need to get rid of the throwing one. Like, first. Also, Jesus Christ, it is so cold. Sorry, I need another layer. Holy shit. I have more fluff, and also I have my puffer jacket. It's actually a rat. In a rubber room with rats. Oh. Oh. Oh, he knew I was coming. Oh. Ow. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh. Temperature. Ah. Reminder to check the time. It is 12 minutes to 8. We're good. I'm good. What time is... Oh, wait. Let me double check. What time is the stream today? It's 1? Yeah, it's at 1 p.m. Okay. We're fine. I'll probably be crying. No, it's not probably. I will definitely be crying during it, so... It's good to just get it out of the way. And then I'll have good sleep after. 5 hours of sleep is too much anyway. Yeah. It is what it is. Let me grieve in my own way. Oh shit. Ah. Oh goddamn. Flame Drake Talisman +2! Oh, hell yeah. Okay, now we do bear. Oh, the bear. The bear, the bear, the bear. Did anyone watch that show? As we go on. I know our dreams will never die. The Bear. It's about a chef. An American chef. Twin Dragon Rider Syndrome. Also, I need to update Flame Drake. Dreams US2. I believe I got the +2. Yeah. You watched him make a brisket sandwich and was like, nah. I just want I don't know. I want a show that focuses more on like the cooking. But there's not like, but like it still be dramatic, but also like more cooking. Wow. I'm surprised you didn't cheese this silly bear. I've never been able to successfully cheese a bear unless I'm very far away. Hydrate? What do you want there? I've got tea, like ready-made tea. I've got milk and I've got water. But okay, milk it is then. Yum yum yum. I'm taking more of the unvirgin milk. What say you, huh? It wouldn't be, it would be de-virgin, wouldn't it? De-virginized milk. Okay, if we cheese it. See? Wouldn't matter. Even if I get the bear to that side, it would still hit me. The virginized milk. You know what? It's not even. Okay, look. Look. It was the milk bottle that was the virginized, not the milk itself. Don't be silly. Okay? Thinking. I'm thinking. Thinking. You just pop the cap off and it's regular milk. Well, no, you pop the cap off and then you have to peel the protection. Ah, wait. There's like a protective film, okay, that you have to take off. Shut the fuck up, man. God damn it. Can you go upstairs? You can't fit? Okay, but can you like stay here? Oh. I can poison you. It's gonna take a long time, but... Oh ho ho ho. You're in it now, bear. Get poisoned. Ow. Stinky. You gonna take that from chat? You got called stinky. Why are we fighting the bear? Because I need to see if it drops something, because I have fought bears and they have dropped something. So I don't trust bears not to drop. I don't know if this bear drops anything, but I'll take it. If it does, you know? Jesus Christ, look how tanky that shit is. Aki, what is your opinion on bagged milk? Nothing. Like, I know Canadians do it. It's fine. As long as they're getting milk. Nothing. Oh. What did I get? I got golden shit, chat. Absolutely worth. Congrats, thank you. Right, what's next? What's next on your list? What country has the best milk? I'm biased. I really like British milk. The cup holders in a car is not a good vessel. Wait, who said so? What? For milk? Every vessel is good. So long as it has milk. Don't the Dutch supposedly have good milk cows? Swiss dairy is top notch. Ooh, yes, true, true, true. Some countries are known for producing high quality cow milk, including Switzerland, New Zealand, this is true, Denmark, Sweden, and the Netherlands. You export a bunch of dairy. You don't like milk. Ugh. Why were you traumatized? What did they do to you? Did they force it down your throat? You used to have this thing called school milk? Oh, right, okay. I'll talk about it later. I just remembered something. Sorry. Sorry. I'm delayed again. Shit. They'd bring it to the class and distribute the cartons, but you had expired milk twice in a row. What? Did it not smell? Scarred you for life? 184 centimeters average makes a lot of sense then. It was with a straw. Ah, no. You should have sued the school. American. So American. Southwest of Storm Hill Shack, probably. That's in Limgrave? Oh, no, Caleb. But Stormhill. It's gotta be. Ah, there it is. Yeah, Stormhill in Stormhill. You had school milk too. It was a frenzy when a kid was missing because you could ask the teacher for it. Oh my god. I would be that kid. I would be the teacher, can I have it? Teacher. Soy milk in school? Well, I mean, did they know that you couldn't drink dairy, or was it for everyone? You're not sure you could even find soy back in stores? In stores back then, yeah. It's more ethical to give to kids than cow. No bougie plant-based milks in your childhood. You got to pick, yeah. Strawberry milk, chalky milk. Vegans and stuff. Oh, right. So when I was in school, there was no. When I was in school, no such thing. Oh, how times have changed, eh? Nope. You have to you live in a very how do I say? There are lots of options now. Oh, what's that? What the hell? What the hell? Also, I remember now which Grace it was that I initially met Latenna. Oh, hello. Hey, 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 hey. Oh god. Please! Stay away. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. You didn't even know vegans existed until high school. I didn't know. I never took them seriously until I was in university. Like, it just wasn't a thing, you know? It really wasn't. And like, okay, so vegan, like just full on vegan? No, definitely, it was never a thing growing up. Vegetarians, yes. Oh, is that why they angry? Because I went to a school that did have, oh shit. That did have Hindus. And so they acquiesced and made sure that they didn't get beef, but they would still get chicken and stuff. So even then, honestly, milk chocolate almost always and rarely plain white milk. Kind of wild since they skimped on so much, but you had chocolate milk. Damn. Salad buffet was the vegan option. You had plant-based even in middle school? Damn. That's cool. Yeah. Plant-based. I honestly, it's a reason why you still have like you have people who are, you know, veganism is it's a recent thing. I never had that when I was growing up. There were a lot of people who basically do that. I'll say that. Yep. Vegetarians started popping up in cafeterias around middle school. In uni, the vegan option looked damn good, better than meat and fish often. Oh. Godric Soldier. My ashes. Godric. Soy milk was a thing for me though, because Philippines. Soy is a big thing. Um, that's why I was able to, like, I had soy milk sometimes. Altus or Kalid? Let's do Kalid. Are we done with Weeping Peninsula and Limgrave? Question mark? Good old rabbits remark. Oh shit. What? Oh right, the movies, doggos. Sure hope so? Fingers crossed. Banal, where are you? Oh, where we met Roderica for the first time. Bernaldo Coney de Sucar. We'll need to see my map. Sure. Is that good enough? You imagine soy milk was a lot more common in Asia. Here it popped up only when demand started showing up for vegan alternatives. You don't really grow soy, maybe for cattle. Emily used to get the plant-based often because they had dairy and you didn't like hamburgers or hot dogs. You know what I want to try that I've never tried? What is it called? Impossible Burger? I've never had it. It's just because like usually like, so I think the Burger King, I've seen the Burger King here in New Zealand, I think like a year ago, 2 years ago. I saw that they were offering it, but the thing is, like it was expensive, like way more expensive than a regular Whopper. So, Impossible Burger is pretty legit. Really? You've had the one in Burger King and it's really good. Ooh, that's it. Oh, makes me want to try it, but Burger King has good burgers. Contrary to popular belief. I feel like it really depends on the country that you're at. I've found. I'm gonna say it, like here in New Zealand, again, I guess quality of beef. I've said it before and I'll say it again. If you do come to New Zealand, like give the fast food a try. Like give the McDonald's a try. Because I would like to like compare it to like your home country, I guess. Because the patties here are, maybe I've just been lucky every time. It's not that I eat McDonald's often anyway, but like every single time I've had Mickey D's, it's just always been like the beef's been juicy, gooch. Like comparing to when I was in the Philippines, like the only kind of edge the Philippines had was that they would have like Asian style flavor, like teriyaki like burgers or what have you, as a limited time deal thing. So that was probably the only edge, and even then you're basically paying for like the sauce, you know, rather than the actual, or like rather than enjoying the ingredient anyway. Juicy and Mickey D's is not something that makes sense to you. I don't know how to tell you. I don't know how it is in Auckland. I haven't had a Mickey D's in Auckland. In Tauranga, where I was, the McDonald's there, they were fucking, oh, they were legit. They were the bomb. Like, you can go in and, like, you get your burger, and genuinely, it was so fucking juicy. Like, you know what? It's like, damn, I saw that cow earlier when I was driving down the road. You'd say that. There's a hint as to where the location is at the Church of Plague. Aussie? Aussie accent. Oi. Aussies everywhere just fucking cried. How dare. How dare. Yes, thank you. Burger King is overhated. You rarely go to fast food chains, and if you do, you only get the one thing that they could sell. They only sell in the Netherlands. Fast food right now is almost as expensive as a regular restaurant, so you usually just go to those. There was a yeah. Fast food is kind of expensive. You haven't had any since the Minecraft meal thing. It's fascinating that it's massive. It's fascinating that it's changed. When I remember growing up, you'd have like poor families, like poverty line, you know, families, and they would be feeding their children McDonald's or fast food. And you'd be like, what? How does that make any sense? Just buy like a kilo of rice, or, you know, buy like lentils or whatever, beans. It's more filling, it's cheaper, etc, etc. But the thing was, they didn't have a place to cook because they were homeless, they were poor. And they always, I remembered it so distinctly because it never made sense to me logically. Because you'd have to be buying like you know your every meal. And even then, when I was younger and it was cheaper, not as expensive as it is now, it was still a considerable amount of money. And I always find it, there are people who will say that fast food ends up being cheaper. I've seen this online as well. Like people who do eat fast food because they're poor and stuff, they reason it out somehow that it's cheaper than just buying ingredients to make a meal. I don't get it. Cheaper if you're lazy and can't get your kids to eat normal food, right? Like I feel like there's a caveat to it always. Like cheaper, okay. Oh wait, okay. The one that I saw that was just insane to me because they were working in the health industry. I think they were a nurse, and they said that it's the convenience. So what they're paying for is the convenience. But even then, just food prep. Again, you know, it's easy to say you're not the one that's in the position that they're in, but it's mental to me. Like, just say it. Just say that you just want to pay for the convenience then. Don't say that it's cheaper. I think that was my issue with it. Don't say that it's cheaper because it's not. Just say that you're paying for the convenience of not having to cook your own food because you're tired from work. Which is fine, you know, I understand that. That's understandable. Just don't say that it's cheaper because I feel like you're spreading misinformation. Yeah, I know. Lying bitch. Oh shit. Pretty harsh, but it's true though, right? I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Possible burger is better than beef, like 4 times out of 5 around here. But that's mostly because, well, fast food restaurants don't care to cook it properly. You miss cowboy accent, Arky. No! $22 for a Happy Meal. That is madness. Mad fuckingness. Jesus. $22. Holy shit. Bro, I gotta do the math on this because... Jesus, okay. You'll take Burger King over McDonald's any day of the week. Oh. The twist is you got 1 out of 6 randomly chosen collectibles, McDonald's Minecraft items with each meal. You make a meal for 4 people for $20, right? Jesus. They used to have $1 items, but now it's really expensive. Damn. So hello, Frosty Brew. You wish you could push yourself to cook? How about easy foods? Microwavable foods? Anything to start? What are your favorite foods? Would you be compelled to make them? Would you be compelled to cook them? If it's your absolute favorite food? Used to be free with a Happy Meal. $1 for a McDonald's. That's Delulu. Growing up, yeah, $1, like $1 for McDonald's meal. Like, okay, it was a shitty burger and a Coke, but it was still a meal. Hard to take someone serious like that. It is. I agree. There was and maybe still is the dollar menu. Individual items. Yeah. You didn't move to the US until 2012. Dollar for fast food is crazy. So, okay, wait. Is this different to the one with the note? Question mark? Like a cheeseburger or chicken sandwich for $1, a small fry. $2.50, the formerly €1. Oof. God damn, can I just say, here in New Zealand, they have places called, and I'm sure in the UK it's Poundland. Here in New Zealand, it's called the dollar store, the dollar shop, and it's usually run by like these Asian ladies, and you can find a multitude of things inside of them, like from, you know, toys to clothes to food to household items in a tiny little store. Anyway, so the point is they're supposed to be cheap, right? And they're called dollar shops, yeah? So I'm just, look, maybe I'm just being finicky or being, I don't know. But when I expect when I go into a pound land or when I go into a dollar shop, right, that a lot of things I can buy with $1. Yeah, nah, fam, no. You're not gonna buy anything there for $1. At the cheapest, you're gonna buy something you'll be able to buy, like, I don't know, a little rubber ball, like $2. Fucking hell. Wait, you bastard, stop. Why are you guys like this? Why are you guys like this? I wasn't even thinking it. It's Dosh in the UK is the pound, okay? Obviously, we're not gonna call our shops a dollar store, a dollar shop. We're not. What the fuck? We don't use dollars. We use the pound. So of course it's gonna be the pound shop, pound. God fucking damn it. It's the note. Wait, shit. Wait, so are you telling me that what I got initially here is not related to the note? Fuck. Meet me behind the pound land. I mean, technically that could work both ways. God fucking damn it. Oh, god damn. Okay. Who's poking me? Stop poking me. Why is chat? Why? Do you see, Emily? Do you? Right? It's not always me. I mean, I will look. I will agree. Sometimes I do get a bit, you know, but it's not just me. Okay? It completely. I didn't have any malicious, or I don't know, randy thoughts in my brain. No, 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 no. Let's have our first date at Poundland. I'm gonna fucking use that. I'm gonna bloody fucking use that. Your Dollar Tree sells everything for $1? Why can't we call it something else? Pound Tree. Wait, no. I don't think there's a way to make it sound okay. God damn, okay. It's not the note? Wait, I'm so confused. Duo of spirits consisting of a wielder of devastating charged hammer attacks in the vanguard and crossbowmen bringing up the rear. The soldiers who serve contract, the grafted are what remains of the army that fled the royal capital of the other tree. Great British Pound. It genuinely never registered in my mind how sussy that could sound. I guess I was too close to it. Fuck. No, goddamn, no one. No, no, no. Physic waypoint. Below capital. Flame chariots. Alright. Those who have inherited the flame of frenzy yet wish not to become its lord would do well to seek Mikalla's needle. Oh, wait. If I get locked into the frenzied flame ending, do I have to do Mikalla so that I can get out of it? So would I have to, and because Mikalla is in the DLC, so would that mean then that I would have to, if I went into, if I went to meet the Three Fingers, and I wanted to change it last second, would I need to go to the DLC meet Mikalla? I don't know. Say, hi Mikalla, can I have like a needle? Something. Cheers, mate. And then I could get out of it. Tipping in the UK is called getting pounded. It's the $1.33 store. Man, there used to be a time when we were like double $1. Bring back, make the pound great again. Soon, Aki. God damn it. Okay, wait. I've done that one. Someone lurks among the waypoint ruins and the roads on the roads through Limgrave. I've done that one. I've done this one. There is a hidden cave in the town of Celia. Look beyond the graveyard at the precipice. I thought this was the one that... this was a cave. Yeah. Oh, you didn't... Oh, yeah, Emily. Like, pound is to us what dollar is to you. Yeah, it's currency. British currency. We call it... No, so, okay. The UK, I will grant this. I will grant this. I get to vote in UK. I technically can. Just a bit more of a hassle, but yes. You can submit overseas votes. Oh yeah, so okay, save replay brought us up. I give America a lot of shit for the use of Imperial. But I'm gonna be real with you, the UK is even more messed up because we use both metric and Imperial. And then we have some really antiquated measurements as well, like stone, for instance. So, yeah. They just make shit up. Yeah, basically. I mean, how do you think the English language came about? Genuinely, if you are an English learner, like English is your second language and you're trying to learn English, right? You are like this happens with a lot of languages anyway. You know, there are rules that are just like grammatical rules and what have you that are not standardized. But it is even worse in English because of the sole reason that it is a mishmash of many different languages with lots of loanwords and what have you. Which is why makes no fucking sense. If goose is geese, then it should follow, right? That moose is meese, like plural. But no, the plural of moose is still moose. What? Fuck off. At Camp Caprice, we don't say mooses, we say meese, and we are proud, proud, proud. That's why we sing our song aloud. Hatred. Canadians both depending on what they're doing. Yeah. Hmm. Is it something at the church? Stone is a unit of measurement. So think of your kilo or think of your pounds as in the weight. We have our own measurement. Closer to the northeast of the church? Maybe it's something down? So, I will say, stones... Oh, I can still do that. Stones... People still use stones, they do. But it's not as prevalent as kilos, for example. So it is that, but how? Do I go to the field? Radon's field? Drop from there? Only British men over 50 still tell weight in stones. You'd be surprised by the number of women that still use stones. Genuinely, unironically. Can't be it. They weigh less than stones. This is true. This is true. It sounds better to the ear. It sounds confusing. It is if you're not familiar with it. Like if you don't know the conversion. I mean, it's like when someone says, you know, oh right, I'm 168 centimeters, right? Whereas, what, you wouldn't know what that is in feet and inches, would you? Hello? Oh, I thought it was an old lady. Like, I mean, friendly old lady. Ouch. You weigh very few tons. 300 pounds?
Nah, I'm 21 stone, fam.
Damn. Oh, it's so cold. Weird. There's no way. But it... Oh, wait, no, maybe... Oh, shit. Wrong one. Wrong one. Can't be this. But I can't go down from here either. I'm gonna use phosphate. No. For real, for real? Bloody hell. Bloody fucking hell. Holy shit. Actual real. What dead cat? Madness. Absolute fucking bonkers, this place. What the hell? This game. This game. This game. Bruh. Imps. No, what is that? Hello? Oh, are we getting Radan soldiers thingos? Oh, Millennia's Clean Rot Knights versus Radan soldiers. Oh god. That's so cool. Reminded to check the time? It's like almost 9. I don't have to go until 1. We're good. Oh shit. Rolly. Once everyone had access to a ruler and weight to calibrate, it makes more sense to use metric where everything is in tens. Baker's dozen. That bloody hell was so Ron Weasley. Excuse you? How dare me, Ron? Actually, I shouldn't say that. Ron's fine. I just didn't like that he ended up with Hermione. But Ron's fine. What? Spoilers? Oopsie. Go men. Go men. Oh, shit. Oh shit, I'm rotty. Chest. Collapsing stars. Hi. Bye. You've got to be joking me. Even now? Oh my fucking god, fuck you imps! Fuck you imps! Goddamn motherfucking imps. Hate imps. You wish you stayed with Ron instead? No, I'm sorry, but I was a Hermione shipper. Okay? It just made more sense to me. Oh! Wait. Oh, wait. Take a photo. We have abyssal watchers at home type shit. There's an item there though. I feel like there's so many potentials for like illusory wars, what have you. Hermione, how would that work? What do you mean? It was perfect. Star-crossed lovers, all that hullabaloo. He's a pureblood, she's a muggle. He ends up falling in love with her and that softens his pureblood heart. Yeah, the guy... What do I need to tell you? How can I explain so that you understand? Ow! My face. Oh, item! He'll sooner fall for Harry. You never saw him have a GF. I mean, that was like the second pairing that I was okay with. Draco is racist against mudbloods, but he changes, okay? That's because of his daddy-o. Love conquers racism. Hey, it has happened in history. Why can't it happen to witchcraft history? Wait, what? Oh. Was it one of them things again? Oh no, I'm gonna hate this place so much. Okay, what did I picked up nothing except collapsing stars. Okay, so that's the... Okay, and then the lever is up there. Where is it that I got? I'm not crazy, I saw a thingo. But... Well, am I in the right place for this one? Hey Jester, how are you? Thank you for showing me. Of course, always, what? Thank you for helping me. Oh, it's not a one shot. I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. Oh. What did I say? What did I say? What do you mean? What did I say? What did I say? I don't know what I said. Think about it. First movie, Draco tries to be friends with Harry. He had a crush. Oh, you can't hear me? Oh. It's okay, you don't need to. Game audio is so loud. They're fighting. Understandable. I'm worried about illusory walls. That's what brings us back up. I need to go to that. Okay. can't get it second time. It's fascinating that I'm assuming when we fight Radon, we can't get. There's got to be like a how do I say, an invisible wall that prevents you from like, right. Thanks for dropping by, Radon. I'm just gonna go and like do a catacomb real quick. I'm so gonna do that next time, like next playthrough. Ow. Ah. Yeah, test it in New Game Plus. Fire flower. Ooh. Ow. Turn. Hey, oh, there's a lot of you, eh? Oh god, there's more imps! I love imps! I got an Asher War! Oh, you cheeky little shit. Oh, there it is. Okay. Also, there's a flower. Also, the kids may come in a minute. We shall see. We shall see. I wonder what's waiting for us. Like, what dastardly foe could there be? You know? What if it's star-crossed lovers? Enemies to lovers. Enemies... See, you don't... See, here's the thing. Enemies to lovers is like the most cliched, overused trope, okay? And everyone loves it. Absolutely hating each other. Wait, wrong. Oopsie. Went down the wrong window. You couldn't imagine falling in love with someone you hate? I can. Wait, the kids are coming, I think. Like, I can imagine it. I've read enough to see how they would... Oh, I live, bitch. I've read enough to, like, understand how they would try to do it. Now, would it be realistic, believable? I question that. Is it doable? I reckon so. Wait, is it this one? No. Ow! Wait. What was it? Wait, I've got myself turned around. Archie and Millicent is enemies to lovers. That's true. We are. She invaded me. I mean, I know it's cliche and everything, and they say that, but it's extreme emotion, you know? That's why they say that it's a fine line between love and hate. Because they're both extreme emotions and... Which is why such cliched stories come about. There, I need to go there. Ah, I did it again! Ah, it's that one! Wrong window of opportunity. Takes so much for you to hate someone. They have to hurt you real bad for you to put them in that box. That's true. Again, it's not... would I say it's realistic? I would not, personally. But I do think it's a... It happens. We know it happens. Right. I missed this. So my flower. I left that flower as a mark. I'm missing so many things here. Hey Pyrus. Does Archie ever sleep? I do. How are you? How are you? What's over here then? Oh, he's following me. See, do you think love between me and that soldier could ever happen? What? Oh, you've got to be fucking Of course. Horse. Ow.
Death. Hello, what's good, baby? Death.
Destroy your enemies by dating them. Everyone's favorite. It has standards. Good. Should always have standards. Don't just... There's always someone... There will always be someone out there who will accept you for who you are. Let's just say that. But should you settle? I think not. There's what, 8 billion fucking people on the planet? Surely. There's someone out there who can make you happy without you forcing yourself to settle. At least that's what I think. And hey, if you never meet that person, enjoy life. Not all about relationships. Romantic relationships, at least. Can. Opa. Oopsie. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. No. Okay. At least it didn't stick on there. Ay, 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 ay. Breathe. Oh, ow. Oh, you're dead. You're dead. I'm hoping you're dead. Still beaten and feasting, let's go. Sometimes it's about vibing in chat, yeah. You know? You know what I dislike? Me personally, it's just having. I dislike people who meet with the sole intention of looking for it to be something more. Do you know what I mean? Like, oh, look at this, this girl, right? Oh, I'm gonna chat her up, and hopefully, you know, she'll become my girlfriend, etc., etc. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying you can't do that, or I'm not saying, you know, that's not okay to do. I just wish people would approach you with the intention of, you know, like, hey, let's be friends. Let's just see, you know? I don't know, man. It's just it's happened too often. Like, they hit you up, but they're not specifically, or they haven't said that they're looking to date. It's just that's their expectation, like their kind of like hidden expectation. Ow, I got bitten. You know what I mean? Like, if you're looking to do that, let them know. Yo, I'm interested in you. I think you're fit. Can we see if this is more than, you know, can we see if we can take this further? Right? I just don't like it when, how do I say, it's happened too many times where it's like someone approaches you and they say that, you know, oh yeah, it's just gonna be platonic, we're just friends, you know, just want to be friends. And then apparently, no, from the start, that wasn't what they intended. They were intending for something more. It's different. It's different. I will say this. It's different, and this is like, me personally, this is how I would like it to be. Like, if we start out as friends and then that gradually turns into something more. I don't know, man. Crazy. And then when you don't reciprocate those feelings that they have, like, again, you were being nice to them because you thought we were just friends, be platonic. And then they get angry because it's like, what? You were expecting something else? Something romantic? Why is that my fault? You didn't let me know. I didn't know this was, you were here to, with the intention to date. Oh. Let's say somehow. Some people date just to fuck. That's another thing. Like, goddamn. Some dumbass did that to your sister. Jesus. They dated for a couple of months, and according to her, he would randomly bring up getting married and having kids, and way she expressed how uncomfortable it made her feel, had a mental breakdown and broke up with her. Can't take someone to Poundland right away. Exactly. What the hell? She's been a bad person now. Great. Yeah, that's happy to hear. Holy shit. Her boyfriend also likes Elden Ring. Who doesn't like Elden Ring? They just wanted to know what the PSI is on that thing. 2 weeks in and she's having a breakdown, asking if he doesn't love her, and he's like, bro? Funny enough, she was in psychology. She wasn't the most stable. As I can, yeah, I can attest to that. Jesus Christ. Like, I went into psych because I wanted to have a pre-med that I was interested in, but it wasn't my ultimate end goal. But I had a lot of classmates who were in the same course who, fucking hell, who were there to also like figure out what was wrong with them. Basically, they wanted to self-diagnose. I can't blame them for it. I was self-diagnosing too. Which you shouldn't do, by the way. But Jesus Christ. There was this, oh god, there was a saying that basically, there's basically this, I don't know if this is applicable in other countries, but in the Philippines, in at least where I went to school, they always let us know that whatever you specialize in is what will kill you. So if you're a cardiologist, you're gonna have heart problems. If you're a neurosurgeon, neurologist, you're gonna have aneurysms or strokes or what have you, or you know, something related with your spine, or basically your central nervous system, etc., etc. If you were a urologist, well, you know. And so if you were a psychologist or a psychiatrist, then Jesus Christ. You don't think it's an exaggeration to say a lot of people with baggage themselves go to psych? Yeah, it's true. Because the thing is, you want to help yourself, you know? But not willing, well, no, it's not willing, it's just you think you'd do a better, you think you'd be able to do a better job than others. Sometimes it's just genuinely like wanting to figure out what it is exactly that is your issue. A computer will kill you? Maybe it's a virus, but the biological kind. Unalived by your AI lords. Piss! Urologist die in piss! Oh wait, what? What the hell? I've mentioned it before and I'll mention it again. I don't mind this boss. I quite like it actually. My issue with it is the clippage. I'm seeing through it. Translucent bastard. Could you love it? Yeah. Just needs to get a bit more melanin in its skin. Sorry. Oh, Jesus Christ. Just needs a bit more melanin, bro. And we'll be Gucci. Oh my god. Colorectal, you die by the hand of the Dong Eater. You cannot defend this? What? Minion Veins, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Red Mane Knight Ogre. A seed, another one? Just see. I feel like I missed so many things here though. I need to kill. Needs to go back to the entrance though. Would you still love chat if we turned into duck-sized, ulcerated tree spirits? You'd be wiggly. Slimy, wiggly things. Compared to a cow? I would. I wouldn't despair. Is that a... Are you not currently it? God fucking damn it. Bro! SMH. Oh, I got 2 things? Mr. Twister, thank you for the follow. Appreciate. Damn, okay. Like, we got Radan soldiers. Nice. Both spirits wield fiery weapons to perform powerful skills, such as their valor that they will immediately attack after being summoned. General Radan's soldiers were all reputed to be masterful warriors, and it was popularly said that the Redmanes knew no weakness. Wow. Spirit of a mighty knight versed in the use of a great bow. A valiant warrior who will attack immediately after being summoned. The longest serving member of the Redmane Knights, Ogre, studied techniques to manipulate gravity alongside Radan. May use a rain of gravitational arrows in response to a war cry, but only once. Only once. Yay, okay. There's gotta be more here. There's gotta be more. I refuse to believe there isn't more. Apparently that's one of the best ashes, but you have no idea. Also, hey Bumblebeard. What's up? How are you? Howdy doody. You say that because I don't use them. I need only my children. And very rarely. And it cannot be against bosses. Honestly, I'm just happy I got the Viridian Amber already. Oh, look at that. It's so satisfying. Having the base and then the +1 and +2. Fucking... Okay, I just need Bolt Drake. Bolt Drake, Bolt Drake, Bolt Drake. Clarifying Horn. Your E key is still messed up, but you gonna try to go out tonight? Ooh. Good luck. Get that E sorted. Okay, I'm thinking... Choto, I gotta fix something real quick. Okay. Ooh-wee! I definitely think there's more to this. Like, I feel like I need to explore a bit more. Also, I want to just secure this point already so that I don't have to worry. It's daytime. You got time for plans to fall apart? No! It won't fall apart. No! I command it so. I'm so tempted to use the Lord's Rune. You know what? Never mind. If we die, we die. I will buy arrows though, because I've run out. Or I'm running out. Ooh. Today, what are my plans today? There's a stream I have to watch at 1 in the afternoon. It is 25 past 9 in the morning, so I'm not gonna sleep. So otherwise I'll be really knackered. I'll sleep after. I'll sleep after the stream. Sleep long. Sleep well.
How nice of you to
Go
stop
buy your
by
own milk. That...
again, please.
If I wake up
I
on
so
time. Hey. Don't be mean. When look. Okay, look. Sometimes, most of the time, right? Like, I was the one who was the one buying milk, and then they would use it, okay? And I didn't say anything because it's like it's everyone's milk, right? So why can't it also be my milk, the one that they bought this time around? You know, it's just. God damn it. It was just like 800 mil of milk, okay? It's just for my tea. I'll make it last. That could be an economic ideology. Unusual fella, aren't we?
Merchant have something that caught your eye?
Okay. Goat milk? Goat milk is delicious. I love goat milk. That I do. Yeah. You went to a farmer's market one time and had a sample of it with the goat they milked. Oh my god. Standing next to the stall, you made eye contact as you drank it. Felt weird. Raw milk is a calculated risk. This is true. This is true. Oh god, was it in America? It was in America, right? They started like touting raw milk as like healthier than regular pasteurized milk, and it's just, god, okay. What is wrong with that country? Milk was pretty good though. It is. This country is insane. The country is... Actually, I don't know. Maybe I wanted to say it's just the country, the politics.
Anything else?
But maybe.
Have a safe journey.
Maybe everyone is insane. Not just you guys, the entire world. I'm insane. Chat. I'm insane. I'm mad. Also, I really fucking hope Eric fell asleep. Eric needs to rest. Something about the Minister of Health being an anti-vax. Yeah, by the way, what's wrong with his voice? Doesn't he? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Why is his voice like that? 20-hour stream is kind of insane. It is. Wait, it hasn't been 20 hours. It's only been 13. What are you talking about?
Their divorce.
False. This is there is fake news. Certain people in certain politics. Results from a neurological voice disorder called spasmodic dysphonia. Ah. Certain politics has become cancerous growth that continues to grow. Yeah. It's a downer. Because unfortunately, even now, I'm affected by the tariff situation. Weirdly, and well, not weirdly, not weirdly enough. It's just butterfly effect and whatnot. Really. Would you do if you were Prez Archie? First policy: force everyone to drink milk. Lactose intolerant? It's okay. We've got plant alternatives. Don't worry. I will replace water as the primary source of hydration. Did you know milk actually is better for retention? So if you drink milk, you won't have to use the loo as much. First policy, poor cows. Sink on, milk comes out. Oh my god, can you imagine? You'll have to use it more though. It's okay. That's a price I'm willing to pay. Do you remember that guy even just simulating drinking from that raw milk bottle? Wait, what? What guy? The record, I've drank raw milk before when I was younger. I was at one of the cows or farm sanctuaries that I visited. Like, don't get me wrong, the taste was distinct, you know, but still not something I would risk. Does anyone know where they milk the almond to make almond milk? Where's the almond nib? Mayo and I had a conversation about this before. Dude can't find the almond's nipple. Isn't that the problem a lot of people have? Bro. Who is this? His name is Eric. $18 minutes. You just made Bumblebid's mouth pucker. Is what she said. What? Goddamn, yeah. See, I still say, if it doesn't come out of a nipple, if it isn't coming out, or let me rephrase, it's not coming out of like a mammal. I wanted to say like boobs, nipples, like mammary glands, but the thing is, fucking Perry the platypus. Do you know platypus sweat milk? They are not real. 126. Self-juicing, got it. Baker Daker, you're not drinking the milk. That's the mate. Drink it, drink it, drink it. You got a phobia of those things? They're massive and they fly. Oh, I hate cockroaches. Cockroaches and centipedes. Two of the things that I hate the most. Give me spiders. Give me snakes. Give me other like creepy crawlies. I'll accept it. 3 centipedes, and fucking cockroaches. Don't fuck with them. Hate them. Hate them. Seriously, what the fuck is your sleeping schedule? Okay, so it's the weekend. I have to set time aside for me to play my video game, okay? Because I must. I have to. I want to. Slugs and snails? I like snails. Slugs, eh. I'm gonna be real with you. The shell is really what makes them cute. Slugs, eh. Then whatever. Do not lick the platypus. I will lick the platypus. Mm. What did centipedes ever do to... Are you seriously asking me that? Have you seen a centipede? Have you seen a centipede? Not, this didn't happen to me. This happened to an old flatmate of mine. Not flatmate from last year. She was on the loo. She was on the toilet. Centipede came from the sewage. Swam up. Crawled down her leg. Whilst she was on the toilet. It's a miracle. It is a fucking miracle it didn't go anywhere else. Oh my god. Ah! Cockroaches are disgusting. But I don't know why people are scared of them. I have trauma because when I was younger, they were flying, and the flying ones really scare me. Because they hone in. They hone in on you. It's like, you could be trying to avoid them. They're like, nah fam. Here's my butt in your face. I must feed you on the weekends. Exactly. The thing is, aren't I exhausting you because of the fact that you have to stay up? Oh, apologies. You'll place spiders you find in tactical positions, XCOM style, so they can get the smaller pests before they grow. Oh my god, yes, exactly. See, spiders are cool. Because we can have a very, like, symbiotic, harmonious relationship. It's like, I don't fuck with you, you don't fuck with me. I provide housing. You provide pest control. Extermination. They can have nasty parasites you don't want to touch. Even the slime trails or whatever. Oh. Which one? Slugs? Snails? I use snail slime. Like, I mean... Wait, let me rephrase. The products I use for my skincare from Korea, a lot of them use, like, snail mucin, which is real good, and I like it. So snails are forever gonna be cool to me. Not just because of that, but because, like, they have cute shells. Slugs, eh. Slugs are fine. It's just, they're not as cute. I'm sorry. How did she see? She didn't see it coming. She was sat down and she felt something crawling down her leg. And then she looked down and she saw it and she panicked and she started stomping around. But then it bit her on her foot. She ended up having to get like antibiotics for like 2 weeks. Like, what kind? Centipedes just fucking, they fuck with you in the sense that, you know, not only do they fit tiny, even the big ones, yeah, the large ones, you would think they wouldn't fit in such a small space. They do. And then you think, oh, I stomped its head. Nah, fam, that's its tail, because its tail is supposed to look like its head, and vice versa. That's how they fool you. Remember helping your dad move rocks from the road and you picked one up and there were like 3 of them underneath it? More gardening in 8 hours. Are you okay, Mayo? Not too tired? Make sure you're getting rest, okay? You're still ill. I mean, recovering from illness. Spiders are chill, helpful, and even the venomous ones mind their fucking business. Yeah, if you, like... Yeah. I was gonna say something, but you know what? It's better if I don't say it. You have the occasional black and brown widows, which are real. You don't touch those. You wonder what's the difference between Korean and French or German skin and hair products? Man. There was a fucking... I used to watch this esthetician on YouTube that would go until... that would explain this so well. Bing bing, my phone. In your ear. Like in Tokyo Ghoul. Same with roaches, they'll vanish with no holes inside. I have a story about this. I don't want to tell it again. You know, well, we're talking about it. Fine. I was in the Philippines. Roach in ear. Maybe that's all you need to know. That is all you need to know. But what about millipedes? They're very cute, and they're fine. I know technically some variants of them have you can get a reaction. Because they do carry a certain amount of venom, I think. But not enough to, like, you know, harm you. You told Mom when aliens come down and harvest us, and a few of them end up flicking us, stomping us, one of us, because we looked icky. You're not allowed to complain, it actually worked. She's like, my bad. You're against looking icky. You don't mind most insects and spiders are friends. Fuck centipedes. Don't hate on the jumping spiders. I think they're cute. I think jumping spiders are really fucking cute. I follow a couple of YouTube channels that have jumping spiders as pets. But I get it, like... I get the fear of them. Like, me, myself... Would I fuck around with them, like touch them and stuff? If it were in a controlled environment, absolutely. If it wasn't in a controlled environment, like just out in the wild, nah, I don't fuck with nature unnecessarily, you know? It's like, I respect space, respect mine. Thanks. Would you rather fight the gorilla or a surfboard-sized centipede? I would do the gorilla. The gorilla can fucking take me. Holy shit. No, thank you. You had a crazy dream? You have a crazy dream, and you find the best rest when you sleep, twist dream, and dream that you're chatting? That's so cute! Mayo! Aww. I'm gonna one of these days. Just gonna fucking, I'm gonna whisper your name, chat. Just your name. Chat. Aren't there centipedes that kill birds bigger than them? You'll try your luck with the gorilla. Exactly, right? Gorillas are chill. You can be like best bros. Eat the bugs off each other's back and whatnot. We can be Tarzan, bro. Well, I can be Jane. Oh, that's so cool. Phrasing? Phrasing what? They have beady eyes. Also, hey, Tornike, how are you? Surf centipede will actually eat you. Flying dreams are so much fun. I know people who lucid dream who really love flying. I want to teleport. But also, chat, if you had powers, IRL, what would your powers be? What do you want your powers to be? Don't want a gorilla throwing its shit at you? The gorilla will mind its business if you just turn around and sit. Like, I'm chilling here, fam. Is that cool? I'll be like, yeah, that's cool. Seven hours stream, damn. What does it say, 7 hours? Let's fucking go. Yeah, it's only been, yeah, chat, gosh, all the people who are telling me to sleep, it's only been 7 hours. How dare? How dare? Surf's centipede will just hit waves and chill. Surf centipede will call me brah. Sabra. Mary used to fly a lot in dreams, but you were never good at controlling it. It was always stressful. No. Manipulate time? Yes! That's my preferred. That's the superpower that I want. Time stop. Time stop powers. Either that or telekinesis. I want to move things with my mind. TP if you could fully control it. Imagine being able to TP and it's random. Like, what's his face? X-Men... Nightcrawler? What's his name again? Time was something realistically, but in terms of cool telekinesis, you wanna... Oh. You just copied my answer. How dare. You choose what Stan Lee said and your superpower would be to have extremely good luck. My power would be to have everything I will to be BB. Mind bullets? Holy shit. That's every power you will ever need. You can will yourself to have more powers. You know what oh god, there was I saw something the other week. It was basically this graphic and it had all the masks of superheroes like Marvel, DC, etc. And it had the mask, you know, Jim Carrey, the mask. And the question was basically like, who would win? And it's like, no contest, it's the fucking mask. Like, Jim Carrey's the mask. He can literally bend time and space, do whatever he wants. There's a term for it, isn't it? Like for that type of like situation, that type of power. No, don't. You can't take it off. Somebody stop me. Toon Force, thank you. Yes, that's the one. Toon Force. It's fascinating, interesting. Also, okay. I'm going to leave a marker here. You know what? Maybe they'll kill themselves. I mean, maybe they'll end up killing each other and we can pick off the pieces. Pick them off one by one. Shush, Jester. Nothing has been said that is sus. Shush. Shush. Tornak, you and gorillas go way back. You used to chill with them? Real? Powers, you want something fun and convenient, like instant transmission or web slinging full package. You have to specify full package because you need Spidey sense and his strength to be able to handle it. Yeah, Mosk has Toon Force. That's overly violent of you, Arky. I'm just, look. They're the ones who are violent. I'm just a spectator. This is a spectator sport. This is a spectator game. I'm doing what you guys are doing right now, watching. Look. They're streaming for us. See? Isn't this what happens in, like, UFC? Oh shit, okay. I'm the camera woman. Dance for me, fools. A fight. Can you see? Can you see the stats? We're gonna break to commercial in 5, 4, 3, 2. Tired of feeling tired all the time? Don't you wish you don't have to use the toilet all the time? Drink milk. Milk has better retention than water. Do you plan to play the DLC? I've technically already visited the DLC just so I could unlock the grave site, the marker, the grace. Yes, I am playing the DLC, but I will finish base game first. Lucid dreaming in real life. People who wish for super speed end up cocking themselves because they didn't also wish for the super durability. Oh, Zempic. Just a guy. I'm wondering if there are any like illusory. Oh, you cheeky little shit. Ah, you did it, Adam. You cleaned your PS5. Congratulations. Now play game. Gosh, it's so loud. Are they still fighting? Okay. Takes forever, bruh. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Everyone gets a superpower, but it also has a drawback that renders it basically unusable. Yeah, gotta think before you choose. If you play game, you can't be here? Yes, but you're enjoying game. Also, what game would you play if you were playing a video game? Emily, you want the power to heal? That sounds dope. That sounds highly... If it's just to heal, Emily, you're gonna need like full-time bodyguards because you're absolutely gonna get nabbed. Because think of the power. Think of the power that you would hold, and think of the people who have money to want to have that power. Like, dangerous. That's why That's why you'll need the assistance of other heroes, like me. And Just a Guy. And Save Replay. And Zero. Rub in how you can play Demon Souls. But I can't. Ugh, bastard. How dare you? Emily didn't specify the time it takes to heal. This is true. Or what effects that does to her. Like what if it's like, what if healing is super exhausting? Like it takes something out of you. Granted, you have become an axolotl. No way Aki is a hero. Excuse you, Jester? What do you mean, no way I'm a hero? What is this? What is this betrayal? No belief? How can you have no belief in Aki? Ow. I'm gonna get rid of this guy. Ayun. Aya, aya, aya. Aya, aya, aya. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fly at walking speed. You'd make so much money. Fly at walking speed, OP. Aki's a Homelander type hero. Hey, he's Kiwi too. Well, I mean, I'm not Kiwi, but I live in New Zealand. Oh god. Aki's a hero of cracking things. Oh, hello. Excuse me? Can I just be called the biscuit instead? Please? Jesus Christ. Is this never ending? If this is never ending, this is a pretty good farming spot then. But it can't be never ending, surely not. Or he's the kind of hero that arrives late because she was scared of missables along the way. Oh, I the baby. AI. Yes, name your child AI. God damn. Ooh. He hits so hard. It's gotta be... Kid can never go into art. Yeah, save replay Japanese for love. I... Oh, Scheiße. Ow! I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive somehow. Vigosh. Oh gosh, he's here. I fucking fell. That's funny. Whew. I wanna see how much we can get. I think we can get another level, actually. Just by doing nothing. Just standing. Maybe your parents will give her one later. You picked your own when you moved. Avi's health is actually a monkey's paw wish for being able to heal her entire health bar with one flask. Yeah. I have ritual shit anyway, it's fine. Is it all your parents got you names that fit in both languages? Nice. Depending on how old you'd be when you get to pick your name, it would be cringe as fuck. Also, hey Elusive, how are you? Wait, I'm gonna be right back, chat. Wait. Oh, okay. It's scary. You alright? Good, good, good. No, oh gosh. They both are coming after me now. No. Please no. Yeah, that's it. Fight each other.
Not me. I am not the evil one.
I wonder if I stay here, will they still get me? Oh shit, they're coming closer. Will I still get the runes, the souls? Right, I'm gonna be right back. Be right back. Be right back. We're back. I'm back. Sorry, they went to church. Oh, they asked me if I wanted to go. Even though I've already told them. Anyway. I died! Shit. Well, let me get my... Oh, there it is. Let me get my runes. It's crazy how quickly K-pop blew up in the USA. If we're talking about famous Korean singers. Find it interesting how Japanese and Korean culture and food became trendy. Food part was there for a while longer, you can't remember, but the music, you blinked and now K-pop is the new dubstep. No thanks, I'm godless. I wish I could be as... See, this is what we were talking about, like, blunt. Like, just being blunt, you know? I can't be blunt with them like that, unfortunately. So I have to step around it. I've told them, I'm not dishonest about it. I've told them I don't believe, but, like, I'm trying to phrase it in a way so that it's not like, oh my god, you heathen, you're gonna go to hell. Have you been to an Auckland night market? Yes, I have. Which is insane. Why do you guys... I mean, okay, let me rephrase this. I've been to a Tauranga night market in the past, obviously, and it's literally like 10 stalls of food in a car park. I went to an Auckland night market and Jesus fucking Christ, I couldn't breathe because of all the smoke, because there were so many stalls in the car park. It was madness. I wish it... I don't know. But have you been to Auckland night market with me? Wow. Zero. Absolutely wow. Your rizzing is getting there. There's at least 30 in Henderson. Oh right. Yeah, I've heard that one. The one in, is it West City? I think it's like, it's a mall, right, or something? So yeah, it's at the car park of one of the malls. But yeah, so in Tauranga, like 10 stalls, 10 food stalls, okay? So it's a desolate fucking car park. There's like 10 food places that you can like check out. And then here's the kicker, it's not even on the regular. It's like a once a month type of thing. Bearing in mind, Tauranga is actually one of the more, how do you say, popular cities to stay in here in New Zealand. It's insane. Right next to the mall, underneath the Kmart car park. Oh, yours is every Thursday. Oh, cool. Very cool. And he may check it out one day. Any recommendations for food? Like stall? Which stall to check out? Oh, come on, mate. Have they gone? Huh. I think they've gone. Ah, ah. This is fine. Everything's fine. It's all kosher. All good. You sound tired or sad? Did those nasty Christians drain your life force? Hey. I don't mind. I've talked about this before. It's organized religion that I dislike. I don't care what I don't care what people's personal beliefs are. It's your relationship with your God, you know? It's when basically what is it? what's the fucking saying? Someone correct me if I'm wrong. It's like your right ends when it infringes on my rights. Oh, oh god. But no, so long as like you keep it to yourself. Proselytizing, like evangelism, I don't really care. Well, it's, you know, it's, you're free to do that, and I'm free to not listen to you. There's one possibly closer. They move around during the week. Botany, Mount Wellington, Papa Toto. Toto! How do I say that actually? Is it Papa Toe Toe? Or is it Papa Toto? Because I really like Papa Toto. Pakuranga? Waterfront. Ah, yeah, the one I've been to was the waterfront. Yeah, no, don't worry, Bumblebee. No worries. I want to call it Papa Toto. Will people get angry with me if I call it Papa Toto? It's so cute. Oh, my favorite city still in New Zealand is Whakapapa. Best city. What do you mean I'm taking the piss? What have I done now? I've done nothing. What? How? How? Filth? Oh, whoa. I was thinking more of Dilf, but you know, filth could work too. Sure, why not? There he is. How much do I get? That's not that bad actually. I like how they just appear. See, they just spawn in. Oh, I'm out. Please, sir, I want some more. No, give me my unlimited number of those specific soldiers. You don't knock on atheists. For the record, I'm an agnostic. Agnostic atheist. Very important distinction. Saying goes... Wait, what was that? It's funny growing up makes filths and milfs younger than you more and more often. Until one day, it's gilf. Saying goes, religion is a lot like a penis. It's okay to have one and be proud of it and show it off to your friends and whatnot. But don't go shoving it down. What the fuck? I mean, is it really okay to show it off to your friends and whatnot? Yeah. It's very normal to show off and compare sizes. Really? Oh. And duel with it. I see. Helicopter, helicopter. I'm just jealous I don't have one to show off. It's fine, I have stress balls. No more? Penis inspection days are weird though. It is what it is. Okay, they're almost, there's 3 of them, they're almost dead. Come on, let's go. No. Why are you chasing me? Stop chasing me. You like being in the Discord, but you find it weird having to send feet pics to the admin. I don't... Hey, it's not my fault that's what Mayo and Eric and Elusive like. And Rando. Not my fault. I don't get to see it. Ooh, nice counter. Job. It's called paying your tribute, and it is an honor, you muggle. I think he's all alone now. Oh, so scary. Wow. Can you hit me from there? Oh ho ho. Now, my question is, can those two fight? Ah! My face! My face! My face and my back! This is good. I need one more round. And then I'm gonna call it quits here, and then I'm gonna go to the consecrated snowfields. I want to try and take down the massive stone Reginald. Serpent. Yeah, I do know. The woes of an old person. My face, my back. It's okay though. If a homeless person offered you 100k what? 100k what? Hot dogs? Gallons of milk? What? Yeah. You gotta specify 100k of what? What? What is your problem, Zero? What do you mean? 100k to eat cheese and crackers. Off his toes? Would you? If he wouldn't be homeless if he had 100k. You never know. There are people like that. Well, in movies, there are people like that. Pretending they're homeless, but they're actually multi-millionaires, billionaires, what have you. Yeah, 100k what? Apples? Kilometers? It doesn't need to be specific about these things. Zimbabwean dollars? Exactly, Jesus Christ. Or Argentinian peso, Jesus. The poor sod. No, you bloody bastard. Ow. I have an arrow sticking at me. You would be financially irresponsible to not take that deal. Also, that person is homeless for a reason. For such reckless spending. You've seen people do worse stuff just for likes. 100k used to USD is going to get people lined up for months to do it. At what point do you sell your dignity, you know? Conundrum. 10 likes. Write that down, write that down. Save replay. We'll literally do anything for 10 likes. How much? Oh shit. How much do I have? I have nothing. What can you get for $10? I'll give you a jar of coffee and milk. 3 liters of milk. And the fancy stuff, Meadow Fresh. Or actually, you know what? $10? I'll get you Lewis Creamery Road. The chalky milk, yeah! The Lewis chalky milk, ooh! That's the good stuff. Well, that's actually... Well, if it's US dollars, that should be enough. There's not a lot you wouldn't do for 50k. Don't sell yourself short. Yeah, serious crimes for 50k sound like a bad idea. At least let it be something that you could outright buy a house. At the very least. Or pay off your mortgage, you know? Something that will set you for life, kind of. Or at least your family or what have you. Oh, hello. Are you nearly there? Just a few more. I can make up the difference with my runes. I think some of them are about to go down. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Oh! Whoa! Whoa, whoa. No, no. How did you find me? I thought I was being sneaky. No, 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 no. Go back to your mates. You gotta help your mate take down that lad. Look, he's struggling. Nobody remembers any of the other dudes, bro. I guess, well, let me rephrase. I guess to people who are not in the faith, they probably wouldn't know. Fair enough. They have names. Bro, the Gospels. You'd burn the moment you step into a church or something. I used to be an altar girl. Because my school, technically, girls are not allowed to be altar girls. Because they have to be altar boys. But my school was so desperate that they allowed me to become the altar girl because I volunteered. I think that's enough. No shot you've never heard of John and Peter or like Mark. They once handed out Bibles in front of your school and this dude in front of you signed it and returned it. That's so cute. 10 more for endurance for now and then I'll put some in strength so I can wield. We'll get strength to 20 so I can wield the Nagakiba just so I can see. And then I'll see how I feel. I may raise intelligence, faith, and arcane to 10 just so they're nice and round multiples of. But then 99, it really doesn't matter. Maybe I'll raise faith and arcane to 9 so it's like 99, 999, and then 99. Yeah, you know what? I'll put 2 points in faith and arcane each. But strength, I will level that to 20. And after that, everything goes into endurance. We'll see how I feel. Okay. I'ma call it done there. The school kicked the people off the property. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, if you've never read the Bible or anything like that, or you've never, been interested in nativity or any of Jesus', teachings and whatnot, you wouldn't know anything. So that's fair. There's a wolf here that I can kill. Never had to learn about it. Yeah. I mean, living in the Philippines, it's a Catholic country. So I could not get away from having to learn it. Unfortunately. Well, I say unfortunately, but it was an experience, so it's whatever. Because yeah, I grew up really religious because I lived in the Philippines, and so we'd always go to my caretakers at the time. We'd always go to church on Sundays, and I read the Bible front to back, etc., etc. And then when I was around 8, 9 years old, I started questioning. I was like, because I had Indian friends and they were Hindu, and so I learned about, or like I had questions about Hinduism, which they answered, and I was like, damn, religion is basically kind of like, obviously you can change it, you can choose what you want to believe, but for the most part it's regional. religion is regional. If you were born in India, there's a good chance you'd be Hindu. If you were born in the Philippines, there's a good chance you'd be Catholic. If you're born... Do you know what I mean? If you're born in the USA, there's a good chance you'd be Christian. So I was like, oh, interesting. Do you ever go to Saturday school? No. Me personally, no, because we didn't need to. Oh, is this why? Wait, is this related to Latenna? Is that why Eric was talking about Latenna? Oh. Yeah. You don't know a single religious Dutch person. Expats a few. But yeah, no, I didn't have to go to Saturday school because we had theology classes every other day. From the moment I was in elementary, basically when I started primary school, up until I was in university, theology was a part of life, part of class. And every Tuesday was the Eucharist. It was Mass. Eventually, when I did realize I was not a believer, I opted to sit it out. And Jesus Christ, you have no idea just how nerve-wracking it was, because everyone looked at me as though I had horns or something, because everyone would be queuing up to receive the host, the body and blood of Christ and all of that, and I would just be sat on the pews, like like my head held high, like, what of it? I am not about oh gosh. Your mum forced you into being, oh shit, Jehovah's Witness when you were in the 3rd grade. Shit. I can't even. Oof. Jehovah? Damn. You quit after a few years? You refrain from talking about religion because you know you'll unintentionally offend someone. That is true. I mean, I get it. I get why they get offended. For me, for the most part, I just have questions. I'm always like, I'm keen to learn about what it is that you believe in. Now, evangelizing is a different matter. Like, don't expect me to believe what you believe in, but I am keen to learn. Because I like learning things, you know? But, yeah. One way or another, somehow, they don't enjoy that. And I remember when I was in university, I got to be fair, wait, what? Is it not that? It's not, it wasn't that. Ah, there's something more. Is there another one? I forgot my train of thought. You watched The Heretic a while ago? Oh, I love that one. I love Hugh Grant. All the crazy things people say about Jehovah's Witness, it wasn't true for any that you met. They were just like extra strict on their morals. Jehovah's are the ones that you can't... Is it true you can't shed blood? You can't... That's basically the only thing I know. What's that Mormons? I get confused, honestly. No, I think it's Jehovah's. You can't share blood with another person. Share blood. Like, if someone needs a blood transfusion, so is that it? Even you being the little Catholic boy, you also have a lot of questions. I mean, the thing is, I feel like genuinely as a even if you were religious, like even if you were a believer, I should say, it's healthy to ask questions. I don't know. I feel like it is. Like, you shouldn't be discouraged from asking questions, because that's your faith, you know? That's the what is it, what do they call it, the faith of your soul that hinges on the line. Like, I should hope that you'd have a little bit more vested interest in making sure that, you know, you're not going somewhere where because that's the other one, like, that's why they call it blind faith. You just believe without questioning, hey? And I don't, that's what I don't like. You gotta have a healthy level of skepticism. Also, hello, thank you for the hollow hearts. Hollow heart Chris, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Like, I think it's just normal. Now, obviously, if you start just absolutely questioning it all the time, lambasting it, and basically tearing it apart without listening to explanations and stuff like that, then I would question, are you really a believer, you know? That is actually something you heard, so it was true for them. You never thought about it because you were young. Only bothers you when especially influential people only apply the things they want to follow and ignore the rest. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I feel like I won't say that it's necessarily just a religious thing. It's basically, unfortunately, it's a very human thing. You cherry pick the things that work for you, disregard the rest, or, you know, what applies to you doesn't apply to me because of such and such. It's a bit fucked up, but hey. That is messed up if they did mean blood transfusions and not in some kind of blood oath handshake way. Wait, I gotta fact check now. Okay, now take this with a grain of salt. This is just from AI, like the Google, which, by the way, it is wrong on many occasions. So again, just take this with a grain of salt. But according to the Google AI, no, Jehovah's Witnesses generally do not donate blood. Their religious belief based on the Bible lead them to abstain from accepting blood transfusions and also from donating blood or storing their own blood for later use. They believe blood is sacred and represents life, and they avoid taking it out of respect for God. That's what it says.
Itchy nose.
They ignore the bits that they don't like. Yeah. Yeah. It is unfortunate, eh? Okay, wait. It's gotta be... Oh wait, now it's gone! Nani? Okay, I gotta double check. If it still shows me a path, then that means there's still a place I can go to. If it doesn't show me the path, doesn't react, like I can't examine it, then that means it's done. Oh, hello, Inky. Holy shit, you're really doing what? What do you mean? What does that mean, you're really doing everything? Okay, no more examination. Okay, that's done. Right, okay. I will go in a minute or two because I need to... The stream is in 2 hours. I should eat something because I've been so hungry. Let me try and down this Reginald, this mausoleum, the one that fires me, the one that is trying to kill me every chance that it can get. The part makes you wonder how old Jehovah's Witness is and if transfusions was even a thing back when it was created. Probably. Blood transfusions have been here a while, haven't they? Also, wait, shit, I should... Okay, I still want to check if maybe we can talk to Latena. I don't know. Let me get her ashes. Where is she? Dope hole. Oh yeah, I mean, I was never... How do I say this? I don't know how many endings Elden Ring has, don't tell me. But I have every intention of seeing them all. If it has 6 endings, then I will do 6 playthroughs. Now, subsequent playthroughs will not be on stream, but... Because I only usually technically do the first. So I will have to do those in my own time. Wait. Sorry. I will have to do this in my own time because that's what I usually do. You don't need to do every... I do need to do every ending. I have to make something clear. I don't do this for achievements. Okay? And also, I know I can save scum. But I don't I don't intend to do that. That's not really like my thing. Like in terms of like looking for an ending. I just do it because it's fun. I find it fun. And also my restrictions on vigor and other things, all of them stop after the first playthrough. Just the first playthrough that I'm strict about certain things. I'm finally doing Ordina. No, not yet. I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm gonna do the mausoleum. That's what I want to do. It's surprising to see no catacomb untouched. I mean, you kind of have to do it anyway because you need the rewards, ashes and incantations and sorceries and ashes of war and you know? So again, you don't have to if that's not your that's not your style, but I have to. If I can get to it, I must. It is the JRPG way. You should do an RL1 run for your second playthrough. No, if I were to do an RL1 run ever, it would be after seeing everything. Ooh, nice. Like, I'm okay with I'm about to see. Here's the thing. So technically, Dark Souls, I just need to grind for Dark Souls. Oops. I need to grind for Dark Souls because I have one trophy left for it, and then I consider it done. I've also already, like, my character is the highest level you could possibly attain. Like I consider my file almost there. I just need to grind for the items or the weapons that I still need. Because there are rare weapons like the trident, etc. for that one achievement that night. Bloodborne's done. I just need to, it's just my little pet projects that I need to do for it. Dark Souls 2 is, I haven't done my second playthrough of Dark Souls 2 just yet. I will eventually. Also, Dark Souls 3, technically I did start my second playthrough. I'm running a whip in Dark Souls 3. But that kind of, I was playing it, but then it all kind of fell apart when I started Bloodborne because Jesus Christ, Bloodborne took over my life. Sekiro, I am doing, I'll get back to it. But I am gonna start practicing for Shura? No. Yeah, no, Shura. I'm gonna start practicing for the Shura Gauntlet. Because we're done with... Oh man, I wanna play Sekiro. Seeing John Wolf's Sekiro makes me wanna play. Also, I do have one more. I'm on my third playthrough of Sekiro, which should garner me everything else, all the trophies, because I'm about to get the lapis to finish off my prosthetics. This is like one ending. I'm one skill from completing the tree, from completing everything. Oh, and then I'm missing 2 endings. So see, with Sekiro, I need to do, after this third playthrough, I need to do one more for the last ending. Henceforth. So Sekiro's on track, but I was practicing the gauntlets and I did finish one gauntlet, but I will continue with the others. But that one's just, I have no time frame for that. I'm happy to just do it because I love Sekiro. I call them Reginalds. Yeah, basically if I have a if there's an, usually I call Reginalds like my mounts, but because Torrent already has a name, so all the turtles are Reginalds. You understand the completionist way all too well. You have to grab everything every playthrough. You've only completed 2 playthroughs because you've had hundreds of hours deleted on multiple characters. No! Why? You can just watch all the other endings on YouTube. That's no fun. That is no fun. Spent 150 hours on your first character in part, so you wouldn't feel bad doing a challenge run on your second playthrough. Bloodborne, my favorite, yes. Some days I will tell you that it's a toss-up between Sekiro and Bloodborne, but just generally because I really like cosmic horror, and everything in Bloodborne is just perfection, well, nearly perfection to me. But the problem with that, here's the thing that I have an issue with, okay? I don't consider Sekiro a Souls-like. I've talked about this before. I genuinely do not consider Sekiro a Souls-like. I know that has been met with some opposition, which is fine. Agree to disagree. I know some people consider like the bosses and all of that, and basically obviously because it's a FromSoft, so it's like it's kind of like automatically a Souls-like. I don't consider it a Souls-like. Right? I don't know. It's just I've met some people who will argue that it is. Again, happy to hear their thoughts on it. I don't agree, but yeah. It's a Sekiro-like. Bloodborne just got no misses. Bloodborne has 3 things that I will consider a miss. First is obviously, I feel like that's everyone's miss, the 30 FPS. Because it does lag real bad. Like it's jittery at times, which is unfortunate. Second is, and this is a minor one, but I get the dislike for the lamps, because every time you want to go somewhere, you always have to go back to the dream. Lore-wise, it makes sense. I do think lore-wise, you know, it's fine, but in terms of gameplay, it does get a bit tedious at times, especially if you're like me and I'm forgetful, like, oh shit, I forgot to do this there, so I have to go back to the hunter's dream and then go back to where I was, and then go back to the hunter's dream and then go back to where I was supposed to go. You know, and bearing in mind with the loading times, it can be a bit much. And then the third, and probably the most egregious one for me personally, is that in sorry. In Canehurst, the snowy area, Canehurst Manor and stuff like that, when you walk, there are no footprints in the snow. That is it. Those are my 3 complaints about Bloodborne. Love Canehurst. It is. Canehurst is great. Wait, what the fuck? You hate Canehurst now?
Right? How could they? How could they miss the snow?
It is a bit odd though. No footprints, 0 out of 10. You understand. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. Held shut by a seal, okay. Definitely gotta... What is that? Oh. Yeah, I'll keep T-pose on it. Sekiro is so hard. Hey Lizard. Sekiro is so fun. Here's the thing, funnily enough, Sekiro is... I see, this is why it's so difficult for me to like... I can't choose between the 2 of them. Because by all like excuse me, all aspects of Sekiro was tailor-made for me. It has katana. There is no stamina bar. I can run as much as I want. I can backstep, I can dodge, I can roll, I can do all of that. I have endless stamina. I have katana. And then the number one thing that I want to practice and that I want to get good at, the one thing that I like doing but I'm very shit at, parrying. It's perfection. It is literally the game. The story, absolutely phenomenal. I love it. The characters, oh my god, Ishin, take me. Genichiro, my favorite VA. Tsudaken, bro, please. It's like everything. It's just perfection. So it's so hard for me when someone asks, like, which is your favorite FromSoft? And like, I feel like I'm betraying myself, but also at the same time, like, I know, because like the moment I played Bloodborne, I was like, holy shit. The moment I first shot my gun, and like, the moment I got my threaded cane, it was just like, for the record, threaded cane because it was the closest thing to a katana, okay? Like, I get it, there's the Chikage and there was the Rikuyu, but they came much later, so I stuck with my threaded cane. Threaded cane for life. Oh my god, the trick weapons are so fun. Like, and I remember, like, when I first started, like, in my first run of Bloodborne, I was like, Soul Cleaver, ugh, so basic. That's what everyone chooses, ugh. Because it is. I've always heard, oh yeah, the Soul Cleaver, that's the only weapon you need, etc, etc. And so, I wasn't trying to be contrarian, it's just, again, like, the threaded cane was the closest thing to a katana, you know, like, closest looking thing to a katana, so I was like, this is the default, this is what I have to go with. But in my subsequent playthroughs, I did play with the Soul Cleaver, and I get it now. I get it. I get what you mean. You genuinely, honestly, the Soul Cleaver is insane. The speed that thing has, the trick, oh my god, the trick combos that you can do, just, oh. 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 Shinobi wolf with wounded paw. Cute, right? It's mostly just the skillful that makes Sekiro hard. Like, you can abuse way more stuff in other games. Bloodborne just got no misses. Lost all that progress due to a bug transferring. No! Okay, that's shite. Oh. Yeah, combat based, level design based, theming based. Just a guy, you try to explore everything you can when you do a new game. But if you miss a thing or two, you don't mind as long as it's not something big. Yeah, well, I am slowly, very slowly learning to accept that. well, I've slowly learned to accept it when I first played Souls, I guess. I just have a tendency, like, I have a tendency to just want to make sure I get everything. I hate missables. Sorry, I hate missables so much. Also, sorry, I'm back reading because I went on a passionate rant, and when I do that, I kind of lose all sight of everything. That's in every Souls game except Dark Souls 1. It's annoying. Bloodborne in level design. Oh gosh, yes. I don't have to choose, but you kind of have to. If you have a favorite, it really has to be just one. Although I cheat because I'm like, sometimes it's this one. People have complained that the armor in Elden Ring doesn't make as much noise when you walk than in Dark Souls 1 or 3. Sekiro is way better, sees the Chikage. On the other hand, I did play with the Chikage on my third run. Oh, and I had my blood gems are shit, which is why I need to fucking farm. They're like 28. Yeah, 28. I have radials and I have waning. I could do better. I need to farm, but not now because I'm busy with Elden Ring. Rakuyo feels so hot to use. That is true. I agree with this. I do. Dark Souls, the bosses are what shine. Beast Cutter and Bowblade. Let's go. I am actually gonna use Bowblade for my... I'm on my 4th run right now. I'm gonna use Bowblade for my 5th. It's ready. I have it at a +10. Because right now I'm using German's Burial Blade. So I have... I'm pretending to be the Reaper. You know? Wait, do I have a photo of my current fit? I think I do. So... Sorry. I have a lot of screenshots. I'm sorry, I have a lot of screenshots. No, that is not it. No. I was using because I just got Maria's stuff. Yeah, I was using Maria's stuff. This was, I will say, I did change my fit for Orphan of Cos, just, which I'm fine with. I really like this fit. This is not the usual fit that I go with, for the record, but, yeah. God damn, that Orphan of Cos fight. To this day, it's the longest fight. I'm sure Elden Ring will beat that record. For those who don't know, like, the Orphan, Bob, I call him Bob. The Orphan of Cos fight, that took me almost 50 hours to beat. Before that, it was Frida. Frida was like 21, 22 hours for me to beat. And then prior to that, the hardest boss that I've faced, or I had faced, was Artorias. Artorias took me 9 hours. When it finally clicked, it clicked. But yeah, Artorias took me 9 hours. I've only ever done one boss hitless, and that was Alon in Dark Souls 2, because I was told that if I did Alon hitless, there was a special thing or an extra thing that he does, and so I really worked hard to get Alon, like to fight Alon without getting hit, and I did. I got it. So that is probably my greatest or my most like proud moment. Like that's the only thing I can kind of like hang my laurels on. Oh yeah, I did Alon hitless. This one instance, this one boss where I didn't die immediately. But yeah. And this was my final stats for Bloodborne. I would never stoop this low. Seize the sword spear. On the other hand, you can't decide between Dark Souls 1 and Bloodborne. Elden Ring is really good too. You haven't played Sekiro. Bumblebeard, you can't choose. You can never choose a FromSoft favorite. There's Dark Souls 2's sound design. Ooh. Just feels good. Sounds good. You got such a soft spot for Dark Souls 1 and its levels. See, okay, here's my... I love... As a whole, if I had to choose, okay, if I can take the 3 Dark Souls games and package it into one so that it's considered one thing, just the Dark Souls trilogy, then I will always put that on top. Genuinely. Because to me, the journey from Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, it was all important. I've talked about this before, but lore is very important to me. Like, lore trumps gameplay to me. Which is why when I say like Bloodborne is my favorite, it's part of the reason why I kind of put it a little bit above Sekiro. Now don't get me wrong, Sekiro's lore, like its story, it's great. I love it. I think it is just magnificent. But the thing is, Sekiro had the story, it set out to tell it, and it did. And while, you know, there's the mystique, I guess, there's the mystery in Bloodborne that I am missing from Sekiro, because there's still so many things that you have to find out on your own, so many things that you gotta, you know, kind of piece together. Whereas I do feel like in some ways, like, don't get me wrong, again, Sekiro, it has it, but it doesn't have it in the same magnitude that Bloodborne or the Dark Souls or even Elden Ring now that it has. Like, I think personally the greatest thing in Sekiro in terms of like coming to kind of sleuth it out and figure out things for your own, the whole thing with the sculptor, which I will not spoil because we have people who haven't played it, but yeah, just like the things with the sculptor. But yeah, sorry, I'm going off tangent. If I had to choose, like, if I could just package the 3 games into one, the Souls trilogy will trump everything else because of the expansive lore that it has. And I said this when I was playing through Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. I thought initially when I finished Dark Souls 3, I had actually placed it above Dark Souls 2. So my ranking then was Dark Souls 1, and then Dark Souls 3, and then Dark Souls 2. But after, with hindsight, and after like ruminating in it for like months, and remembering what it actually was that I enjoyed about each game, it made me realize, as much as I like Dark Souls 3, the reason I like Dark Souls 3 particularly was because of the culmination of the 2 stories, like the 2 games before it. It had, you know, you had characters from both games appear, and there were references in there. I will say, like, the greatest moment for me in Dark Souls 3 was when I finally got to meet the Nameless King, because for 3 games, I was just like, who is this son of Gwyn? What did he do? What did he do for his father to banish him, to remove him from the annals of history? I was like, I couldn't sleep because I kept thinking, like, what the fuck did he do? Because he was a fucking war god, you know? Everyone loved him. He's got a whole fucking, just like, he's got followers and shit like that. What happened? What is this betrayal? And then we find out. His name, by the way, is Gwynbert. I know he's like, they call him Nameless, but he has a name. Come on, it's Gwynbert. Hey, Johnny. What are you doing? Oh, thank you for the bits, bro. But yeah, so wait, I'm ranting here. So yeah, meeting. What are you doing? You silly bugger! What are you doing? Gavlan wheel, Gavlan deal. But yeah, so like finding out what it exactly was that Gwynbert did. It was fucking insane. It was amazing. Oh. Bro, what the hell did you do, Johnny? Why? Thank you, but why? Oh. Wait, how now, brown cow? It's gonna be loud again. No? Okay. Oof. But yeah, like for me, Dark Souls 3, it was just a combination of everything, and that's why at the end of it, it was emotional, and so I thought, I put this above Dark Souls 2. But after a while, I realized I like the boss fights, don't get me wrong. I enjoyed my time in Dark Souls 3, I absolutely did. But I enjoyed my time more in Dark Souls 2. Like after everything, thinking back, looking back, and just like the story, the characters, Majula, my favorite hub is Majula. Like, don't get me wrong, Firelink Shrine 1 in Dark Souls 1, I love it. It is iconic. I mean, hello? But Majula, there was such the magic that I felt when I got out of that cave and then like saw Majula for the first time. It was just so yeah, so long story short, I would rate Dark Souls 1 and then Dark Souls 2 and then Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2, I would actually genuinely say it's fairly close. And I say that because as much as I love Dark Souls 1, and it's what started this entire thing, but I cannot forgive the unfinished levels. I thought I could. For the longest time I said I could, but I could not forgive the unfinished levels. Although, you know what my main issue is? The dragon butts. The undead dragon butts. It's really that. What is it? Light the 4 figures in the Everjail. Oh, so that's the puzzle. Okay. Lost Izalith, yeah. I can't forgive Lost Izalith. It's just, I don't even, you know what? I don't even mind Bed of Chaos. I know a lot of people hate Bed of Chaos. I don't. I just, it's the things around it that I dislike. Again, just, it's so lazy. And for a game that was like Undead Bug, bro, when I first discovered like what the hell, I can open this door and I'm here now, but this is where I was at the start of the game. Like when I experienced that for the first time, I was like, what? The level design is madness, like bonkers, insane, beautiful. And then you get Lost Izalith, and I just, it's not just Lost Izalith for you, Zero. Which one as well? Bed of Chaos, that bitch killed your deathless runs. Dan Giesling died 3k or 4k times to the DLC's final boss trying to do low vigor with a great sword. I'm probably gonna die like times that by 10. Let's face it. And that's fine. Dark Souls 2 has so much cool shit. Is it weird that you feel like the weapons are less satisfying than Dark Souls 1? I quite like, so in Dark Souls 2, I power stance dual katanas. Which I know. You can power stance a lot of like different weapons. Why are you what can I say? I like my katanas. Okay. Bewitched and Black Steel was always like, because I really like the moveset for the Black Steel because it's an upward slash instead of the typical downward slash. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. You need to play Bloodborne again, maybe it'll finally click with you. You'll like it as much as Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3. Vin was like, wait, what the fuck? My dragon seed doesn't let me ride him. Get away from me, son. I'm jealous. Yeah. Lost Islet just feels like I'm running through this area on second playthroughs. It really is. Like, you don't even bother trying to... There's literally nothing else to see apart from just going straight to Bed of Chaos, finishing it as quickly as possible, and then just being done with the area. At least with New Londo Ruins, I like New Londo Ruins. I absolutely loved New Londo Ruins. It was... I went there the first time I played like Dark Souls. I checked it out. I got killed many times. Initially I was like, why can't I hit them? And then it became like my transient curses ran out. And then eventually I ran out of the free transient curses that you can find around the area, the map. I ended up having to buy a lot of transient curses. Audie, still awake, yes. GM, good morning. How are you feeling? No hangover? Oh, Crystal Cave. Crystal Cave is... okay. As much as I hate Lost Islet, but I hate Lost Islet because of its... because I hate how lazy it is. Because it's unfinished. Crystal Caves is it was the bane of my existence because it just showed the world how stupid I am. I was lost in Crystal Caves for over 3 hours. Just... yeah. And no! Using rainbow stones is not allowed. Prism stones. No, 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 no. Oh god, Johnny's doing it again. Stop! Thank you, but stop. Johnny, what's wrong? What's happening? Are you okay? Do you need assistance? Is this a call? Is this a cry for help? Call 999. Quite a few areas didn't feel hard or vast to explore. Feel hard or vast to explore, just frustrating. Crystal Caves are arse, but they're at least not that bad once you know what you're doing. This is true. Like 3 hours for that first playthrough, but every other time with the Crystal Caves, it's fine. And Seed goes down fairly quickly anyway. My only struggle with Seed was getting his tail, but that's done. It's over. I don't ever have to do that again. Yeah, the Red Hood guy sells it, yeah. What's his name? Angie? No, I'm thinking of someone else. A something. Like E. But yeah, I got to him. Catacombs and Crystal Caves becoming much better on subsequent playthroughs. Yeah, that's true. Ah, you gonna take a shower? Okay. Smell fresh. Smell good. Thank you, Johnny. The potato juice of my people. Invisible paths, hidden tunnel, and long-ass backtracking makes you hate the caves. That's fair, honestly. It is a pretty long trek back if Seath does kill you. Or if one of the clammy crabs. Seath is top 5 easiest boss, but Tail Cut Seath is top 5 hardest. I couldn't agree more. Holy shit. When I put my mind, because like the last 2 tails that I was missing for the rare weapons achievement, for the tails at least, the last 2 I needed were Priscilla's and Seed's. Oh my god. Priscilla, when I actually got because I had to use a broken sword so that I wouldn't like kill her immediately, so I could try again. I could try again, and eventually I did manage to get it, so yay. It was fairly quickly actually, but Seed, I died a handful of times before I was even able to cut off Seed's tail. Fucking bastard. No. Ah, Ray Bolin, how are you? Hello. Aki, Ray Bolin. Oh, hoo, hoo. Will poison proc? It did. Poison saves day. Oh shit! I got shit. Worn by gladiators who were driven from the Colosseum, the wearer becomes a slightly easier target for foes. Ah, don't look at my legs. Great Axe. Gladiatorial combat, now festering with scarlet rot. Used by duelists who were exiled from the Colosseum. Ooh. Holy shit. Ah, oopsie. Naruhodo. Okay. So wait. Cutting his tail last time. Still don't like the boss though, personally. You had to use Havels and brute force it. His AI gets insane once you reach his tail. It does! And it doesn't help that the arena is just... It, like his tail, because you need to get the tip, right? Just the tip. And you get close to him and he's like not in the center, exactly in the center. The fucking tip clips through the walls and it's like, ah! Bastard! 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 Which game has the best OST? I'm biased and I will say Dark Souls 1 for now because Knight Artorias was my jam. I used that music as my sleeping aid for like months. Although I love the Bloodborne OST and the Sekiro OST. Oh, God. And Majula and Dark Souls 2 OST. Nito is pretty easy if you bring a divine weapon to kill the small skeletons and never aggro the big ones. I never bring divine weapons. What I do is I just wait until Nito kills them. Because Nito will do an attack the slam wave thingo that will just basically kill everything. So I wait for that, avoid it, and then once everyone's down I go and bash Nito in. That was my, I guess, trick. The only good post ONS boss that isn't DLC or Gwyn is Four Kings. I love Four Kings. I know it's a, what do you call it? DPS check, but I love Four Kings. Oh, I really love that fight. You figured out how to make voice mod work for Repo? You be blasting songs whilst fighting monsters? Let's go! Holy shit, you're blasting monsters in style. Four Kings is boring, not bad, but a stat check. This is true. This is true. Nito is the easiest thing ever if you just wear full Havels. and maybe avoid the big scullies. Yeah, the big scullies can get annoying. I did after I I really like Havel. Like, I like the lore of Havel, the implications of the lore of Havel. I in my second playthrough I did end up, because obviously in my first playthrough of Dark Souls I was using the Uchi, but in my second playthrough where it's no holds barred, I ended up using the Dragon Tooth, and Jesus Christ, that was the first time I experienced the power of the bonk. I bonked everything. I bonked this, I bonked that, I bonked her, I bonked him, I bonked everything. It was amazing. Like, get chomped on with my Dragon Tooth. Watching someone play DS1 after other games and not realizing shields and armor are busted is kind of funny. This is true. Also, just a guy, thank you for dropping. Thank you for being here. Go, 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 go. Thank you, thank you. Get some rest, okay? Get some rest, get some food, get some rest of your day, enjoy your weekend. Excuse you, I'm a loose woman. Excuse you. No. You didn't know how fast and medium roll had the same iframes in Dark Souls 3? Wait, really? Night Artoria is so boring, it's sleep aid, you can't. No, it's because that was the first fight that I couldn't like finish, or I couldn't do, because it took me like 9 hours, and so I got used to the music. I got into a trance kind of because of the fact that I was just like, you know, die, go back to bonfire, run back to Artorias, die, bonfire, run back, die. So it was just like I was just running through the motions. So it kind of helped with sleeping. Weekend chores, organization complete. Good job, Elusive. Yay! Now you can enjoy the fruits of your labor. Let's go. You didn't know about the defense stat thing where you should have something in every armor slot if possible? Oh, for Dark Souls 3? You played the entirety of Dark Souls 3 with a chestplate and some gloves. Oh. The game giving you a free Divine +5 club in Anno Londo makes you want to use it. California goes by Katy Perry whilst using Sledgehammer. Let's go. Fuck Dark Souls 2's weight system. Ah, what's good, Wavy? Thank you again for the follow. Appreciate all the places that you've listed. Appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day, mate. Okay. Have lunch. Go, go, go. Decreasing stamina regen with more weight in Dark Souls 2 is so annoying. You cannot bonk me. How dare. You have no power. No, 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 no. Thank you for following and thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day. What's good, Wavy? Baby. Light roll in Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring just increases the roll distance, that's it. Really helpful for some bosses though. I do like being able to roll and I'm like, wow, I'm so far. Right, okay. Now, I'm wondering, can I somehow not die? Ah! Nope. Are you shitting me? Is that another death rite? I need... No! cold. I forgot about it. That's good. I can drink it immediately. Okay, there's a death right bird. Fantastic. We love death right birds in this household. Absolutely. Greatest. The greatest. At least they're not imps. I'll take death right birds over fucking imps any day. Because if I die to a death right bird, it's like, yeah, that makes sense. If I die to an imp, Arky, you stupid slag. You know what I mean? Also, wait. The baby finally went to sleep. Ah! Raybelin, thank you for popping in to say hi. Appreciate it. Enjoy Repo. Okay? Blast some more music. Play that funky music. White boy? I don't know. Take it as you will. Play that funky music. Non-racially specific boy. Oh, yeah. God damn it. Oh. Anyone else worried about how long it will take until the next single player from Soft project? I'm not specifically. Believe in Duskbloods? I hope. I don't know. Isn't Duskbloods basically just like Night Rain? I don't know. I haven't seen anything else apart from the initial trailer for Duskbloods. The 2 coming out, the multiplayer focus, and the Switch exclusive PvP one comes out at the end of the year. You're waiting for them to give more info on Duskbloods because every Souls game is PvPE. PvPvE. The only people okay with it are those who are okay with PvP. This is true. Like, for me, don't get me wrong, goddamn, when the trailer for Duskbloods came out, obviously, like, I was like, oh my god, is this Bloodborne? Or at least spiritual successor to Bloodborne. Wow. And then, apparently... Wait, what? Why am I being attacked? I have done nothing. Please do not attack me. Huh? But yeah, like, because I don't do PvE. PvP, sorry. I don't do PvP. So, I don't know if it would be something that I would ever do. Like, if it would be something that I would be keen to play. I mean, I'd be keen to play it, period. But would I be a day one player? Nah, I don't think so. But also, I really like the character with the ring blades. Jesus Christ, I want her. You're excited for any FromSoft games you can get. Exactly. You're cautiously optimistic. They're based in multiplayer rather than being based in solo with PvP aspects, yeah. Aki, when are you playing Kingsfield? I mean, I do have it, but I need to find it. First of all, I don't know if I can connect my Anbanic, like my SP, to my capture card, but also, I don't know how that would be. I'm genuinely not sure if it would be able to handle it. I need to find a cable for it, and I don't know if the Anbanic would be able to handle it. I mean, it should. It's just gonna project. And it would be nice to be able to play the game that is not on a smaller screen, but yeah. It looks like Bloodborne 2, but due to international copyright laws, it's not. You used to like PvP, but you got tired. Thing you're worried about is it'll take resources away from any next project, most likely. That's the only issue. I mean, Miyazaki has come out and said, he's come out and basically assured everyone that it won't. Or let me rephrase, that he won't stop working on like the single players. The division of the teams, that is a bit of concern, because resources, you know. But at the end of the day, I feel like I trust, oh gosh, maybe I shouldn't say this, maybe I'll jinx it. I trust Miyazaki. He hasn't let me down yet. Oh god. Right. Ah! How the fuck am I dealing with this place? I gotta... Okay. Also, touch my fucking... Oh! There's America. So what time is it? Okay. Yeah, I trust Miyazaki. You're talking about the resource division and how much longer it'll take for something everyone can enjoy to come out. I mean, me personally, I how do I say this? I'm someone who has waited a long time for certain franchises, so waiting is not like a non-issue for me. I understand it isn't for everyone. But at the end of the day, for me, as long as they can produce a game, release a game that that is good, I don't mind however long it takes. I waited for fucking Kingdom Hearts forever. For like what, 15 years, please. I can wait 3 years for the next game, genuinely. So long as I can, how do I say this? So long as it's good, it's quality, you know? Which, in that aspect, I trust Miyazaki to deliver. Right, I'm wondering if I go... Oh, for fuck's sake, okay. Will it hit me? Will it hit me? Will it hit me? It will hit me. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. We're alive, somehow we're alive. Go to that area, there's probably a grace there. Oh. I made it, bitch. 10 hours stream? Yeah, 10 hours. Yeah, absolutely 10 hours. It's 10 hours. Yeah. It's just been 10 hours. You should add DMC to your repertoire. You'd like the gameplay in DMC 4 to 5 was 11 years. I have 1, 2, and 3, but on the PS2. 4 and 5 I don't have. Jester, what is that? Why? Oh, don't Arky me. I'm going in like 30 minutes, okay? Pure multiplayer games usually don't take as much resources as single player games with the scope of the Souls or ER. Also, same team was able to work on Armored Core and the ER DLC, possibly the beginning of these new projects at the same time. When the stream started, you didn't have a beard. Come here, I'll shave it for you. Come. I can do it. Do you trust me with a razor? I'll shave it all off for you. Wait, what? Silver mirror shield. Okay, wait. I feel like this is important. You do trust me, but time for bed, shave in the morning. Okay. Okay. Go prepare for bed. Time to sleep. GN and thank you. Appreciate you being here. Good night, sweet dreams. Aki will be playing in the morning. I want to say that that's not true, but I have to be honest with myself, and I will probably stream something. Like, I will probably stream even if it's just like a couple of hours. God damn it. Don't be a baby and let Aki shave you. I found the thing. Yay. Please, I just got my hair cut today. Ooh, Zero looking dapper. Let's go. Man, I want to see your cut. God damn it. You're gonna have a few selected words. If that is the case, go to sleep and sweet dreams. Thank you. GN, okay? Okay, do not jump on this lady. God damn. Massive NPCs strike again. Haircut on fleek. Yeah. Right, let's try and get rid of... Let's try and pacify this Reginald. Ah, oopsie. Right, where are your... Okay. Please do not hurt me. I am beg. Ah. I am alive! I am dead. I got stepped on, chat. I got stepped on. What the fuck? Also, shit, I should have gone to the grace. What the fuck? I did not say yes. Okay, I did not say yes to being stepped on. That was not part of the agreement. Excuse you, Reginald. Hello? First you're blasting me with all of these, like, fucking explosions. Hello? Jesus Christ. A cannon, bro. And then now you're stepping on me? SMH. SMH! Classic non-con stepping on. I wonder if I get... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Oh look. gosh, oh gosh. I'm helping you. I'm giving you a manicure. Why are you being such a fussy little brat? Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. You... you bastard. Bastard. Brat correction. Jester? Jester. Jester? Jester, you're on Twitch, Jester. Jester, you're on Twitch. God damn it. Why do I know that? What do you mean? Everyone knows that. Oh my... Okay. Everyone does not then have... Why do you know that, Zyril? Why are you calling me out on that? Why do you know that? Huh? God fucking damn it. Every single time Jester is in chat, things get revealed. How could you, Jester? This game really is going to take you longer than all the Souls games combined. It is! I wasn't joking when I said it's gonna take like a year. Especially with apparently how difficult the DLC is. Absolutely it will. I feel like people think I'm joking when I say that I've allotted like a year to this. And refreshing, Reginald. Do this one then. With that vigor, it will. Exactly. I knew what I was getting into. Don't worry. What? Oh wait, no, it's going down. Oh gosh, wait, no. Will he go down? Oh. Also, I only did like 2. I cleaned up one real good though. Okay, so cleaning up one is enough. Because what I usually did was like really go around and do little bits and bobs. Huh. Elden Ring 2 will come out just in time as you finish this. Perfect. Then we can start another journey to the lands between. Yeah! No, bastard! I celebrated way too early. Oh, I'm alive! Sorry, Torrent. But you're okay. Torrid, you're okay. Mausoleum edging. Bro. Ah, no, mamma mia, mia amore, please. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Oh, oh. Yeah. I'm telling you right now, I'm finishing this and then I'm cooling it, okay? Because this is gonna take me forever. And then it's perfect because then I will have lunch and then have a stream to watch. I reckon the stream is only going to take around 2 hours, but it's going to be emotional. Those who don't know, Fulga Ovid of Nijisanji En is graduating. He's graduating. Technically, for me, it's... Is it tomorrow? No, the day after tomorrow. But yes. Endearingly and fearfully referred to as Reginald. Yes. Bro, you gotta be scared. Look. Imagine if the foe that you have is called Reginald or like Abercrombie. Bro. That's scary as fuck. Don't I did I graduate? I have no intentions to. Don't worry, chat. I may sometimes be late. It's fine, I'm fine. I'm fine, everything's fine. I can't. I mean, yes, whatever, bro. I enjoy streaming too much, honestly. I know it's a bit concerning sometimes, that I seem like I'm not getting enough rest, and I do whinge. I know it doesn't help. I whinge, but I know my limits. So I can promise you, I will take a break if necessary. If I really can't take it anymore, I promise. That is my sole promise. What? Why are you giving me that face? Huh? You don't trust? You don't trust streamer? What is this lack of faith? Lack of faith in Aki? What? I know my limits though. I did get sick, like what, 2-3 weeks ago? But that one, that was, look. That was a one-off event just because it was really busy at work. It wasn't streaming that did me off, it was fun. Oh, you're going down, you're going down. You're going down, baby. You're straight in a Range Rover. Ha, let it go. Shimmy, cocoa, give it to me now. Light it up. How about all those all-nighters straight to work from stream? Hey, I've been doing really well. Have you noticed I don't stream daily, okay? I try to save the long streams for the weekend, where I know I can stream long. And see, like, I'm going to rest after this. I'm gonna be in bed, curled up, because it's so fucking cold, and I'm gonna watch my stream, and I'm probably gonna cry because it's gonna be emotional, but that's okay. It is what it is. And then I'm going to finish watching that, and then I'm gonna sleep. And it'll be, I'm sure it'll be a restful sleep because I will have swollen, puffy eyes. And then I will wake up. And then I'll probably shower, go and, like, take a walk, go touch some grass, and then stream again. You're not my supervisor. How dare. But you know, you can tell me off chat. It's okay. I know sometimes. Tell me off. Wait. I feel like I'm asking you something dirty. No, wait, no, wait. No, you know what? Never mind. I don't know, Jester. I don't know. Shush. I'm loopy, okay? It's been almost 16 hours, okay? Please. Forgive me. Oh, lilies! So many. Why are you all here? What is this? What is this tree? I've learned that worrying about Aki isn't productive. You have to trust she knows her limits. This is true. You're just gonna end up... I'm gonna end up worrying about you because you're worrying too much. You know? All I want is that you guys... Genuinely, all I really care about and all I want is that you guys are taking care of yourselves. I say it's true. Don't follow my example, okay? I know that may sound counterintuitive. It's just like I know my limits. It's not the best. I'm not gonna say that it's the best or anything. It works for me. I should change it. I am getting older. I can't be tussling and ruffling around with the whippersnappers no more, you know. But more than anything, I worry about you guys because I'm only having as much fun as I am because you guys are here. So and I worry that you don't take care of yourselves, and because you end up watching me. Granny getting too old for all the all-nighters. Your sleeping habits are bulletproof. I love that. I genuinely love that. Every time when it's near about 11 for you, you GN without fail, and I love that. Keep the course, Emily. What is this? What is that? There is an item there. I must get it. Okay, let me at least get the item. Oh. Your eating habits are the bad thing. You're trying. Have you... How often do you have to go to... Do you visit the doctor? If I may ask, and if it's not too invasive of a question. Let's do one round with the death rite. Wait, does it have to be nighttime? Can it be now? Oh, butterfly. I swear if it has to be nighttime, I'm going to throw fit. The best thing about Arky stream is you can watch, go to sleep, and wake up and keep watching. Yeah, the nutritionist. Thank you, yes. Once a month? Okay. So at least that's being kept an eye on. That's okay, that's important. Good. Hi. Okay, so next stream, apart from probably asking Eric for any more things that he knows, or like checking his list for items that I may have missed, like catacombs and whatnot, I am probably going to do, so there's Latenna over there that I can summon, but I want to see if we can talk to her in other places before that. And then there's Ordina. Ordina will probably, if I do continue and not backtrack for items, then Ordina definitely will be the thingo that I will do. I do. You do. We do. Everyone do. Don't know why I have a marker here for a treasure. Oh! Right! Because of you, yes. Okay, wait. We gotta try and get that open. Where is a big lad? Oh shit. Can bears destroy those? I don't know if they can. Oh, hello bear. Come here. Bear! Kuma-chan! Kuma! Nene, Kuma-chan. Oh fuck. Ha! I got it. But I got it. I got it still. That's all that matters. That is all that matters. I got it. That was the intention. Okay. Oh. So, actually, you know what? Let me rephrase what I said earlier. Ordina, I will try, but there's a death right bird, so maybe, perchance, mayhaps, someone may need to come clutch with some Shadow Adventure 2 lore or something. Sonic Adventure 2 lore or something when we start fighting the death bird. Because I have a sinking feeling it is going to take a shit ton of time. Like, hours. I'm pretty sure it's gonna take forever. If the last death bird was anything to go by. So, wish me luck. Let me just do some inventory management. What's this again? Shield of Radiant Silver, festooned with amber and carried by Loretta. Oh, Knight of the Halig Tree, Loretta! The shape is said to imitate that of a sacred drop of dew, which inspired the absurd rumor that Loretta herself was an albinoric. What? Artorias all over again. Yeah. But this time, it's just a silly little bird. Alright, I'm gonna go. Chat. Thank you so much Thank you so much for keeping me company on this long ass yet again stream. I will let you know in the Discord if I'm streaming later. I will try, no promises, but I will try. Depends if I'm feeling rested, well rested enough. Okay. Clueless? No, hey, no. No way you've only streamed for 10 hours. That is so short. Oh my god, chat, are you proud of me? I didn't go beyond 12 hours today. Are you so proud of me? Oh my gosh, praise me please. Don't worry, I won't push myself. I honestly, it depends on how I feel. I don't know how affected I'm gonna be real with you. It's probably gonna be unlikely, because again, it's gonna be an emotional day with Noctics and graduation and whatnot. So I'll see how I feel. I will let you know. I will keep you updated. And chat, okay? Take care of yourselves, please. As I would say, if there's one thing that I can ask of you today, that you be kind to yourself, okay? Make sure you eat, make sure you rest, make sure you keep hydrated, and I will see you in the next stream. And hopefully I won't die 5 hours to a fucking death bird. Like, hopefully it's only 1 hour, right? Fingers crossed. Hopefully, maybe someone like fucking find a talisman, or like a, I don't know, do some voodoo shit so that we can kill the fucking bird immediately. All right, I'm going. Take care of yourselves. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, chat. Bye, chat. Bye, everyone. Bye. I like forgot that we had like an issue earlier because I ended up losing internet. And that's why we have, technically, it's been 16 hours and 6 minutes. But I mean, what? No, it's only been 10 hours. But yeah, when that happens and I lose internet and stuff like that, it just all comes crashing down. But hey, we made it. Everything's Gucci. Alright. Listen to death music. Ending music, Jesus Christ. Ending equals death. Why not, right? Why not? God damn it. Wait. No. Don't, just roll with the punches, bro. Just roll. I'm gonna be bye. Don't die. I forbid you from dying. God damn it. GN, everyone. Bye, 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 bye. Bye.